Alright. I know the timer isn't done, but let's get going. G'day, welcome. To the first of the New Year streams. Let's do the daily, then the weekly, and then by the time we've done that, it might even be time for the next daily. No extra rules. An easy one. We've got cotton, which wants flowers. Guarana. That wants biodiversity in a big single jungle. And we've got lion. We love lion. Lion is a good one. Lion wants a herbivore-filled savanna and predators everywhere. He's one of the, we think, strongest cards because he scales globally. This is a bit hard to use. Most of the flowers are in not these areas. Most of the flowers are, from my memory, forest. Let's check. A distinct forest bias. Though there are a fair few of them in snow as well, honestly. Who have we got? We got the pirate lady. Put everything next to at least one predator, she says, or fish. Sure. She likes money, which means we should probably put her on the savannah. Money and predators. Well, actually, there. It gets better coverage. More things would have a predator adjacency there. That might be enough to complete her first thing. Happy New Year, Straba. You too, mate. Okay, that does complete her first quest. We get our next person. Who is our next person? Botanist or romantic? Botanist would definitely go well in the jungle. So I think we'll look at jungle. Got ones that want extra biodiversity. Little parakeet does help that. This also plays into surplus biodiversity. These ones pay out on surplus biodiversity, but don't really help us build it as much. On the other hand, it's a double tree for working with the botanist. So I'm going to go with this because it's more botanist synergy, and botanist is our next guy. Get the other terraformings done, and then plop down our botanist. He is going to want trees, unsurprisingly. Good lord, do we have a lot of trees to keep him happy. One mineral, and then we go tree crazy. Okay, and that gets us our next person. General or Ranger? The desert isn't really very animal-y. You can get some military things. There is oil. But food is tough to get where wealth is easy to get. So I'm actually going to go with Ranger. Draft our first desert. We would like predators for the sake of main lady's power. This is a predator. On the other hand, I almost always go this. Let's try and run with the let's try and run with the predator synergy thing. Instead of just doing the same play that we almost always do. Of that, the lapis. The snake is the best one. So snake, sandcat, gerbil rock. Snake, dragon. Bend our micro, making an even richer animal. G'day, Apana. Welcome, welcome. Holy moly, that's a rich rattlesnake. Then let's look at... Well, I can't. We have to wait for you to give us your new quest. What do we do in the meantime? Well, we're going to assume that she wants to work towards more animals in the future. This guy wants to not be next to a plant. So we could do limestone and jerboa, and then put kitty cat here. Actually, kitty cat should go there. Well, that'll do for you for the moment. We'll put the last little thing somewhere else. So... this, and then an animal. At least that in preparation for an animal. Done. We've got 2 more bugs to spend. Feel like I'd rather do here, honestly. So money up the 2 minerals. And era over. Iron Age. He does not really have science minerals, so that's not good. Monument Age. She could be made to be the richest. Hunter Age. We have too many plants for Hunter Age. On the other hand, we do have a really good predator. That rattlesnake is just fantastic. This thing would go great with the hunting age. Yeah, we'll put up with the fact that we have too many plants. Absolutely amazing Great Hall. Okay. He wants his pick your kind of plants. We're going to do food plants, tree plants, or undergrowth plants. Got one undergrowth, one tree. Tree, tree, tree and undergrowth. Tree. Neither tree nor... Oh no, undergrowth. So we've got about an even split, but of the ones that we can access at the moment, trees are more accessible. I also kind of... Like, these two are both doing... She's going to be a little bit of a mix of food and gold. She's going to be mostly gold. So we need you to be kind of a mix of science and food. I'd rather do the tree one, I think. Get you your gerbil. Need 2 more trees. Biodiversity tree. Food biodiversity tree. Actually, can we stop that? Put the banana there. Then the food biodiversity tree. And then you should expand to that and your tree quest should be complete. Yes. Tree quest complete. Very happy with their woodcutter. We even complete his next one. And now finally we need a tiny bit more food in you. I'm probably going to go for the animal tag one. We need to do our first savanna draft. Keeping in mind we want predators and herbivores for scaling Mr. Lion here. So the zebra gazelle works well. How are we going to do this? Zebra there is pretty decent. Chicken, zebra, gazelle. So we get the zebra on the square that gets a little bit of a bonus. Ranger, you're not allowed to steal other people's money, I'm sorry. That isn't very nice. Shouldn't use Savannah Giant. So instead we're going to have the frog interrupt your army. This is fine. Produces a nice mix of food and gold. And a little bit of science. Ranger makes peace. She realizes the error of her ways. We still need, in theory, 7 more food. Well, we haven't given Zebra his part 2. So, Gazelle. The Zebra gets even more food. Seven more, though? She's gonna have to go hunter. It's less total output than the nature temple, but we need the population. Yeah, Happy New Year's, Patrigian. You too. We need the total population for the era quest. There aren't enough animals to activate the gazelle here. But it's not like we have plants that make food. So I guess we'll go the gazelle anyway. Just a sec, we need to bop someone. Okay. Bopped. How are we going to get the most food? Let's go look at what the level 2 ones are for our areas. So we've got Savannah, Desert. Bless me. Bless me. Bless me. Thank you, Apana. Ibex would go well. But that's about it for you. What about our rainforest? Not immediately useful. Maybe the jungle fowl. Hello, Nahadoi. G'day, g'day, welcome, welcome, and Happy New Year to you, yes. It looks like the rainforest is our best bet. This boosts biodiversity, which is really what we're trying to do. And it has food output, which is what we're currently trying to do. Chicken. Buy an extra turn, place chicken. We might need to buy some bugs and use them on our animals. That giving 2 levels was really good. We only need 1 more. Surely we can get 10 with 1 placement here. Are we killing humanity or doing worse today? We are helping humanity grow big and strong. There's no set end game for the for this today. Well, the today's daily. I suppose it's yesterday's daily. There's no set end condition, forced end condition for yesterday's daily. It's not like we have to raise Cthulhu or sludge everything. A little bit worried that if I build the plant won't do enough. Let's do the math. 50% less. Plant produces 15. Yeah, at best 15. Which means we would get 7. We would be 3 short if we did plant. So we're better off doing, like, second chicken. And then just erasing the chicken later. On the other hand, if we did 2, I could do 2 and we would get it, and that would activate the deer. So just accept that I'm buying 2 extra turns. And we're doing it with plants. Grow humanity stronger? Well, at the moment we're hunting humanity stronger, is the age objective, hunting age. And just the fact that that's activating Gazelle will be enough. Yes. Okay, age objective complete. We're happy. We did have to spend a little of our saved up points for the extra turns, but we got there. Restart. Get an extra draft, get some extra bug charges, get some extra bug charges, get some diversity prosperity. Knights and castles, merchant, or revolution. All 3 cities up to 15 is maybe a bit silly. He's a fair way away. knights and castles. That works quite well. It's going to be a little bit hard getting her food to 20. But once the plants become more powerful again, that might be doable. Yeah, I think that castles and knights suits us here. Alright, so one more herbivore, and her quest is happy. So like little parakeet would work. Well, I don't think we have any trees. Yeah, we don't have any trees. Can we get another herbivore? We can get 2 herbivores. Oh no, you're a predator. But it does give us a herbivore. It gives us the warthog. That'll do. So put Mr. Warthog. Warthog wants adjacency to a rock. So like rock Warthog. It could also be Mudpool Rock Warthog. Yeah, Mudpool. You upgrade this. Bring you over, getting ready to do the Warthog. Shove down the Warthog. Rock. So that it's happy next to the Warthog. She says, I'm almost willing to go eat Mr. Warthog. So we'll also place bird, and then she will go eat that. Yeah, she's eating the warthog now. That means we go with Tavern. She's about to gain 2 animals. Tavern quest will be complete. Eat them. Done. Big money from bird. Pretty big money from warthog. Tavern quest. Final herbivore thing. So her age thing complete. Next we need money in the ranger. We can do also tavern. 2 more animals? Sure. Kitty cat. Draft our second desert. We need another animal. There will be too many predators, so Kookaburra isn't good. But neither is Gila Monster, because there'd be too many animals. If they're both going to be worse, is one of them... Like, if they're both going to be bad, is one better? This one gives us more minerals to work with. We do need more gems for her current gem quest. Although they both give a gem. I guess you scale to minus 100, whereas this one only scales to minus 75, and therefore that's better. Also, this gives a flower for synergy with our cotton. So, kitty cat. I got 2 gems. So we're going to need you to expand into a little bit of an area that is the other colour. Looks like Savannah is the best. We can get those 2. Yeah, if we go this, it looks like we're getting another, but we wouldn't be getting Topaz. So I need you to expand this way. Manos is just bigger and jaded the sand cat. Sand cat is a cute little thing. I think we're going to do you, and then the 2 gems. And how close are you to being willing to expand more? -2. She's at -5, so it should be safe to give her this. Yeah, she goes and eats that. Perfect. And that completes her gem quest. She's decided to be a grump again. She still likes the Savannah Giant, so we should use the other giant to stop her attack. In fact, they're both attacking each other. Do you have a god that you specifically like? Also Savannah. So Rock Giant here is fine. No fighting each other. Her gem quest completes. Getting her to 20. Now we only need to do Science Man. We did need to place our Gila monster. Which is currently going to be here. We're going to have to pay her to expand to that. She's not going to want to do it naturally. Let's just bite that bullet. Make you expand. The area just has too many animals. We have to live with the fact that you're not happy. This thing is going to have terrible output itself, but it's going to be triggering her tavern quest. And now we need you to make science. 2 more trees. And she also needs construction materials. To 1 construction material. Start burning our drafts. What construction trees do we have? None. Absolutely none. We would need to use nothing but rocks if we're going to do his construction quest. Let's do the tree one first. So that gets us 1 more tree. This one wants animals. So I should do it here. We just paid you to expand, so you're not going to expand if we grow this. Yeah. So here. The animal-loving one. Rocks is trees if you're desperate enough. Rock is for construction. The tree is for the tree quest, but there are usually trees that are also construction. But apparently we haven't gotten any at the moment. The fruit scaling thing, and that should make you happy enough to eat it. Yes. So that will complete the tree aspect of his quest. Big food. And it's making these other ones produce slightly more food as well. Second draft to burn. But now we would need to... Wait, what? Oh, one of these wasn't a tree. Okay, so we still need one more tree. This is also a flower. Which helps our cotton quest. It should probably be tree and parakeet. Should probably be the biodiversity boosting tree. Parakeet. Now they might not expand to that naturally. See if we have to pay them. Yes, unfortunately. Maybe if I fill up this square, they will do it themselves. Are you a critter? You are. So we'll fill up that with snake. And see if they will expand to this naturally. Yes. Good. So that's your tree quest complete. And then the only thing is, do we want to activate their building quest as well? And I honestly don't think it's worth spending the extra turns on just 70 extra science. I'd get more out of that spending the extra turns in the next age, placing more valuable stuff. So your final quest is going to go uncompleted, I'm afraid. I've been beta testing the new year. Any bugs? Lots of bugs. We've got 5 bugs that we're waiting to spend. G'day, Super Cheese. Happy New Year. I really should stop you attacking them. Do you happen to love any? You love 2 of them. You don't love... Frog. Frog, get over here. Stop her attacking. Where do we spend our bugs? New bugs and patches make it even worse. I don't know, some games have gotten better. I was really impressed by the Murder of King Mir dev. Like, I posted those bugs and suggestions thing, and literally the day after, not the day after I posted in my time zone, but the day after that, they implemented a patch that addressed like 70-80% of the stuff that I talked about and said I'm looking into the other bits. That was really impressive to me. Very responsive and good. Good dev as far as I'm concerned. How are we going to spend them? The strongest one in theory should be this percent animal one. I don't think we actually have any super big animals. Well, the percent animal one on the bird is okay. But bird actually doesn't have that big a base. 110? Warthog has nowhere near that base, actually. Zebra? No, it looks like bird is the winner. So we juice up bird with centipede. It's ever so slightly more efficient than the other thing. Big devs don't do fast patching. It's insulting to them. PTX doesn't let you lie. Oh, I remember the scathing comments I left for the DLC for Leviathan. There's a reason it was the worst rated thing on Steam. Dubious honor. I'm gonna have to do that, and quickly. Else that attack's gonna go through. That might make the danger a bit grumpy. A friendly Savannah Giant. We need to spend one more bug. Does anyone need money more than the others? Him. So we make your chickens expensive chickens. Factorio devs are also extremely responsive. That's not everyone. Age done. Le Chateau, a mighty fort. The Ranger, Duke of Tumblesand City, approaches, as does the Pirate Queen, Count of the West Valley Compound. And the botanist says, "You smell of elderberries. And you, your mother, was a hamster. Whereas I am super cool." They throw some chickens and some rocks at them. Just a sec. Doggo that we're babysitting wants in. Oh, hi. He says, "Woof! Let me inside. Woof! Why am I stuck outside at the moment, even though it was just dinner time? Woof!" And that's where the food was. Now instead it's, "Woof, I've eaten my dinner, I want to come inside and look at you eating yours, maybe." Okay, final age. We have a lot of options. Age of Horror, Solar Punk, Sludge Corp, Tropical Paradise, City of Dreams, Small World, Secret Conspiracy, and Nuclear War. How many offering things do we have? We have Gerbil. We pretty much only have Gerbil. Normally the jungle's really good for dark offerings, but apparently we have only Gerbil. Okay, so maybe not Cthulhu Summon. Solar Punk. He does produce a fair bit of food from his plants, so giving the botanist the Biosphere is pretty good. I don't like sludge ending. I don't like killing all my beautiful animals and plants. Global thermonuclear war. I don't know that we're going to be able to get the 250 planet danger. 25. 22. 27. Lion would help a fair bit. But yeah, getting to 200 and... Getting to this, 250, is really, really, really quite hard. Dogs is less frequent. I need to get in out. Cats, just don't close doors. It keeps the... If we leave the door open all the time, it lets the bugs in. Mosquitoes and moths and stuff. So... I'd rather have to open and close the door for him than be assaulted by mosquitoes. I think Solar Punk is the easiest win. But we will maybe try and make Super Cheese happy with Global Thermonuclear War. I think this is going to be really hard, if we can do it at all. Do I want 500 science or 350 fruitiness? We need to place our final ones here, which is going to be a lot more food. But we could also start them in a new city. We should at least look if the new city is someone who is going to be more militaristic. I think he's a little bit militaristic. No, that says that we should really just super scale these two. Because both of these like military. So I think we're going to ignore you for the moment. She needs slightly more money. We no longer need these gems. A mad lad. You. Zoo is already better than Safari. But if we put Lion down in your zone, you could copy Lion with the luxury shop. Who's going to expand first? Him? Or you? Her. But he's closer. Which makes it a danger. If it does go wrong... I suppose I could just crush his expander, but I don't want to kill his expansionist spirit. So let's buy the planet expand. Reminds you of Fallout. Let's expand the savannah here. Now it can't go wrong. So, we can have Vulture and a rock that we don't have. The rock would need a plant we don't have. So you would go well here. Vulture goes there. Rock goes there. They're all synergizing with each other. Except that we would like that to actually be also the serval. So we briefly tell you to wait. Tell you to make that capable of supporting the serval. I told you to wait. Now you can put down the rock. You put down the bird. You put down the rock that makes the bird happy. And he's happy because it's next to tree. And then finally you put down the serval that is happy for being next to this plant. Yeah. Okay, she should expand into that. And that should get her the money that she wants. Oh, Season 2, my bad. I was a bit confused, but yeah, then I remembered, oh, there's a TV show thing. Yes. She doesn't want to expand more naturally. But we need her to, because we need her to scale up her danger. It's time to give you Lion as well. Plant that will make you happy. Okay, we need to force you to expand out to this. So buy 2 expanders. Force her to go expand out to Lion. Wait, because you're going to go luxury shop. Or actually, you might even go military base. I forget. Is Lion military? Lion is military. Release the Lions of War. Her militarism goes burr. Because of Lion. Food or extra gold from copying the Lion? It should be food. Should be food, because she gets better payout for food. Draft the Lion? Yes, we're drafting the Lion. We're building a military camp to help draft the Lion. Military base. That makes her food go burr, which should get us the second one of her population boosting things, which then makes all predators produce slightly more. The question is, does it also get the next level of her population boosting thing? It looks like yes. Predators get even bigger. Elephants are better for the military. But the elephants get terrible post-traumatic stress disorder because they never forget the war. The lions are good for... Okay, we can give you a lion as well without breaking the zone. So we come and we erase this, and we give her her own lion. And then we're going to find out whether we should copy the lion or do zoo, and it's probably copy the lion. Erase the gems that we don't need. Lion copy 2. put down the parakeet even though it's not good, because it will scale the lion a little bit more. Parakeet itself is bad, but it makes the two lions better. And then we come look at Mr. Lion over here and we say 1,000 or 7 times 200. Actually, that's surprisingly even. This is about 200 times 7, 1,400, whereas this is 1,400 gold, and a little bit more. But the other things are more valuable than gold to her because they'll give her more level ups, right? A gold level up takes her about 100 points, whereas a science and a food level up only cost her about 30. So they're 3 times better. So even though this produces ever so slightly less than this, it produces resources that are more valuable. So I'm going to zoo you up. Zoo it is. Make it Zo. Zoo is the wrong pronunciation, it's Zo. Make it Zo. Okay, need one more animal supposedly. Has to be a safari animal. I think the warthog makes the most sense. And that also further scales her zoo. It scales the zoo, it scales her temple of animals. You would also, in theory, like more minerals. Our real problem is that we've got so much money, but we don't have enough science. So I think we take a swing back around to Science Man. I think we draft Desert here and hope to get the oil. Lithium is a military one. Don't have many legacy plants. I don't know that we have that many metals, whereas I think we have more elements than metals. So I think the dysprosium is better than the lithium for us. On the other hand, this gives us... Well, they both give us iron. Either way, they give us iron. Yeah, no, actually. This is okay once you include that this gives us extra military, and that itself is military. I think we'll have more militaries once we place down all the things that this comes with. And it lets us go crazy with iron as well. He needs a bit more space. So we expand his zone a little bit here. Our other issue is that 2 military cities don't actually produce science. And he's a pacifist, so getting him to accept militariness is really tough. Still, I think if we expanded here and gave him a little bit of desert, we could do it. So by the second planet expand. Expand here. God, that made that so much bigger than I thought it would. One of these is going to be your level 3 ones. Or do we use our new person? Can I get you enough science is going to be the question. Actually, if I just give her her cotton, she might even get there now. So let's give her the cotton. So expand the desert a little bit. Plant person here and upgrade that. Drop down some extra iron. Okay, cotton time. Cotton. Not enough biodiversity, so we need to place the fig first. That gives us enough, we're allowed the cotton. Then we see just how disappointing cotton is. Oh joy, 200 science. For an end thing, compared to the, like, lion that's giving us 1,500, 200's a bit weak. She needs more. Okay, you're getting the mineral one then as well. So lithium, which means we need this to upgrade, or we could build the top layer thing. But we also want snake. So no, I think we just do an extra one of these. Upgrade here. You get to have snake and lithium. The snake is bad in terms of well, it helps our diversity, but the snake itself isn't actually very good at its base output because we've got too many different elements. We still need a little more diversity. You are happy here. Gets us up to 7. We still need a whole lot more. Expand the desert even a little more. Actually kind of needs to be a sunstone. So upgrade that. We can place the field Enringo. I can't say that. Eringo. Sagebush. Sunstone. And that gives us enough we're allowed the lithium. Lithium is less disappointing. 800-ish science. We've got to get her to come over and eat it, which it looks like she's doing naturally anyway now. Does this get you to 35 level science, like we hope? Yes. Okay. Whew. Ancient Fort has developed a powerful weapon. But Tumble Sand City has as well and is ready to respond. Actually met the military requirement, which I was surprised by. Usually that's really quite hard. I guess Double Lion has done a huge amount of work. Yeah, Double Lion has done a huge amount of work on that front. So now we just need total dev. The most effective thing for that would be percent scaling our lions. We don't have an option for that in terms of our percent scalers. So the next most sensible would probably be percent scaling that new dysprosium. No, lithium, sorry. Or we could do his plants and see what plant ones we get. Oh, no, we do have. We have a bad animal one. We have centipede. It's not as good as the good animal one, but it's still good value on lion. So percent... Well, actually, is it? Because they already probably have enough dev in that category. Yeah, they both already have lots of gold, so scaling the gold more is probably not actually so useful. Stay. Nowhere to hide. Level 6 humans have cornered the snakes. Let's do the last two plants, the super plants, for this botanist man, so boop. She doesn't want to expand into her last square. He needs to pick his thing, but we were going to do that after we've finished giving him his super plants. So, the biodiversity payoff plant. Biodiversity payoff plant. Turns, we need to buy an extra turn. See if he eats that naturally. Yes. Hmm. 700 food. 300 food. Now we are in a more informed position for deciding on his last building. So do I want 700 science or almost 1,500 food? No, the food levels aren't that much more expensive than the science ones. Double the stuff is worth more. His population go burr. Which gives him his next population unlock thing. Which makes the plants even better. Trees get extra food and science output. And we've reached the end goal. Cool. Today's daily success. Let's further scale your food thing, or... Oh, let's just call it success. Move on with our day. Yeah, I understand. We had lots more we could do, but we succeeded. We won today's daily. Ancient Fort launches a weapon, but Tumble Sand launches one too. And alas, the cities that we've spent the last hour or so building up 2 of the 3 are destroyed in global thermonuclear war. Three star, 3-star, 3-star, super success. Okay. The new daily comes out in about half an hour. But let's do the weekly. Also has no special conditions, but we must use the villain. The villain likes toxic and predators. We start with Artichoke, Snow Zone, Ice Age Zone, Marmot, Wolverine, Squirrel, Jadeite. Marmot unlocks too late to be useful. Rhesus, Monkey, for the forest. No toxic, no predators. The only predators we've had so far is Wolverine. And Sogum. So none of these work well with Mr. Villain. This says do Undergrowth. At least these two have synergy. So maybe we go for like Undergrowth, Snow, Savannah? Which is weird because he usually wants Toxic and Predator. Let's have a look at where the other Toxics are. A fair bit of Toxic in the water. Medium amount in the swamp, and a medium amount in the rainforest. Rainforest, swamp are the big winners for Toxic. Rainforest, swamp, and ocean. We're never able to build ocean this map, so we can't rely on ocean. It would have to be rainforest. We need protection, protect for synergy with Toxic. Substitute. Which zone do we start off with the most predators in? None. They all have 1. So that's not a big decider. What buildings does Mr. Caesar have again? How do we ensure that we don't get a cup thrown at us and screeches of "you will mock Caesar no more"? Predators and Toxic. Or raw gold. Or elements. And then fur and mineral. Fur? Okay, so we probably want the, like, predator fur approach. There's 1 fur. There's 2 other fur. Okay, so you are being Ice Age Julius Caesar. Go. Brown Squirrel. Jadeite to see what things we unlock. These both grant you a new card. We got Super Carnelian and Super Iron. Super Carnelian has actually got really good output. And so does super iron if you build all three of them. If you build all three of the irons, you get amazing science output. But we're meant to be doing animals. So we'll do carrot, and then your predator. We complete his quest. We unlock our next person. Our next person is the miner or the romantic? The romantic goes really well in forest, and we do have forest monkey. I think romantic. She can come over in the forest monkey. Okay. Your thing. We cry until we can get you more predators. What boosters do we have? We have mineral science, animal money, plant food. So, this would actually be the biggest money, because this would be 25 doubled. So this would get up to 50 if we want to go that way for him. For her, getting the super iron is just... It makes me want to do iron in every area. Rock. Thing that wants to be next to a rock. She does need an animal. She can have Fluffy Bun Bun. Then she needs a science source. Guess we'll do other kind of rock. Okay. Triggers her first thing and unlocks the next person. The villain lives in the cold. Or is he a villain because of the cold? He became evil due to the influence of the cold, is my headcanon. Rather than he set up his evil villain base in the cold. Last person, we can have Pirate Queen or Diplomat. Our last space is meant to be Savannah. I forget the Diplomat's things other than the fruit picking thing. Domesticable animals. Trapping. Well, let's look at what we get for our Savannah. We do not get a domesticable animal. We've got something that wants us to do undergrowths. That's going to go better with the herbivores, I think, than the other stuff. So go herbivore, herbivore, undergrowth. Make our Savannah. She also does kind of well with animals, but I don't want multiple angry people. On... So there you are. Over here. Expand our snow zone a little bit. Wait for the person to settle. Okay, so far we have mostly money, although they're going to get very possibly very good at science. She is going to be a fair mix, but probably slightly food-focused, which means ideally we would like you slightly science... person and science-focused, I guess. Makes the most sense to put zebra there. One way. In another way, it makes the most sense to put gazelle there. Elephant grass, Asugi. Oh, but we're out of actions. Fair enough. We need to spend our bugs. Also got mineral percent 1. I kind of like the idea of Science Age, honestly. So I think we will try and turbo juice our science with our bugs. Hopefully that gets us Science Age. Let's go. Yes, Iron Age, but it's going in the wrong person. I wanted it in Caesar, not Romantic Lady. Or Age of Philosophy. I don't really like this bonus. The bonus is only like 5 science per unique thing in a zone, which isn't that much. Or Monument. Make Caesar make the pyramids. I think we can try and do the Iron Age with her. It's a bit weird. Slow down. So they need one more plant. That likes different kinds of adjacency. Stoat, if it's going anywhere, needs to go there. So now she triggers her I have balance of everything thing. Alright. His quest. I kind of want to pivot into the element one and just make him do nothing but iron. Super iron, super iron. Actually, we should do the carnelian there if we're going to do anything. So otherwise we're going to have trouble getting animal adjacencies. I'd probably buy a booster, and we just boost the carnelian, and we say we're going with mausoleum because it's action point efficient. No, I don't have mineral boost. Oh, actually I do have mineral boost. But it's not as good as that. No, don't do that, actually. We'll work out something to do with it. We need to give you your irons. Should be easiest to do if we made additional space in your existing space. Like that. Giga Iron. So it's doubled because it's evolved, and it's then extra 50% for being on that super square. Then you've got 2 of them. Which scales that one even more. And now we need 1 more. Which I guess is going to come over here. Then we give it a caterpillar. Yeah, each of these being 60 is huge. 60 for a level 1 thing is really, really big. Normally it's like 25, maybe 30. And then caterpillar gets multiplied by its evolution and by the bonus square. She has an extremely successful mineral setup. Okay, her mission's done. His mission, not great, but semi-done. Your mission. We're kind of going for the animal one. So, zebra chicken. That's enough animals. 1 more animal and you are fully activated. So we buy 1 extra turn and we give her Anger Dog number 1. Right, it's her mission complete. It makes the most sense to pump more into the irons, because they get multiplied by being evolved. The only counter-argument would be if we could do it to the carnelian as well, so that he actually gets some bonus science. Alright, then we have a whole bunch of drafts to work with for the next stage. That's going to be a really nice next stage, in terms of our flexibility. Humanity has achieved excellence through the sweat of honest work and of hot furnaces. Merchant age. Make everyone super wealthy. She's almost wealthy enough. You're almost wealthy enough. She's halfway to wealthy enough. The merchant age one isn't insane. Castles and knights. You food. Her science. No, because we don't have gems. We don't have ice gems. So this one doesn't work well. I think we do merchant age then. I don't typically like the super population-y one. Also, we don't actually have any toxic things. As far as I'm aware. Or we could vive la revolution, but we don't have any strong predators either. So merchant age makes the most sense. Yeah. The theatre is the best, but would need us to do... Actually, no, the fur one is the best, and that's actually very easy to do. We come over here and we say, have some other kind of snow. And we start drafting. One Ice Age, keeping in mind we would love fur. And we would love undergrowth. You give an undergrowth. And a fur. You do give an extinct, which I kind of don't want. I actually quite like this, because it gives us a predator for 2 zones. And the predators work well with Mr. Evil here. A tiger. This also works on our fur and predator. This works on giving him more elements. Because we were looking at this one, but we should do the fur one. On the other hand, this gives undergrowth, undergrowth, undergrowth. And we had that thing that scales with undergrowths, so we're going to go triple undergrowth. So you get to have Fluffy Bun Bun and Stoat, and then your fur quest is complete. Fur quest 2. Big fur money. That's yours done. You would make the most sense with a theatre at the moment. So you just need a couple more distinct things, 3 of them. Draft our forest. We need a rock, ideally. The antimony would actually work well. Antimony here. Tin there. She's ending up a surprisingly metallic lady. She needs one more new thing. Can go here. Badger goes well next to the iron. It's your quest done. And lastly, you. Tavern, Animal Breeder. Animal Breeder has already done it, it has the best output. So Animal Breeder it is. Do our next Savannah, because we're going to work on her, keeping in mind that we want undergrowth. These off undergrowth. I think we'll use a reroll here. Try and find some undergrowth. Well, there's an undergrowth. So is that. In fact, this gives 2. So this one wins. We have a science square. The redstone would go well here. So would the soda ash. So would the elephant grass. I have another animal for elephant grass at the moment. So I think the soda ash wins. The okra. Then you can have the asugi. Actually, the barley would go really well there. You can have the barley. That can have the asugi. And the redstone, and we're done. Now, she unfortunately naturally expanded in the wrong direction. She expanded this way. We could put down these two here, so can't Savannah up that square. Give her one that wants to be next to a herbivore. Guess we add in a predator for you later. We could have a second yam. And just put down more non-yams later. Yeah, we'll have a second yam. Hey Copperhead, long time no see. Haven't seen you since last year. Happy New Year, mate. Okay, we got 4 more. So your quest is complete, your quest is complete, your quest is complete. Do we start up a new person? Let's look at who the new person would be. Sage and Miner. Miner would go well in the desert. Grab the lapis. Where would the desert best make sense? Probably here or here. I think I prefer it here. So we grab a planet expand. We say, planet make big here. You need to be over here to turn it all into desert. How many villages? You can have 5. You start with 1. You unlock 2 via completing the quest of... You complete the first guy's quest and he unlocks the second one. You do the second person's first quest and it gives you the third one. And then the last 2 you have to buy. Convert this into desert. Shove down Mineral Man. Done. We ideally want to give you money first. Even though you say you want science, for our age thingy we kind of want money. And you need 2 more or else we don't get to the second star, so we really should give you 2 more straight away. Which we will do by boosting you animal. Yeah, we've got the things. Let's just boost your animals. Make your animals extra money. Done. Age objective complete. So now I can focus here without needing to think that we won't get the 3rd star. Draft the second desert. I love the index fossil for working with the gem thing. That means I really want to put mountain thing here. Buy mountain thing. Do mountain thing. No, I said these 2 squares, game. No, we will roll back time. That is not the squares that I had selected. Utterly unacceptable. I had here selected. Thank you. Okay. It was second desert draft and we were committing to the index fossil. The index fossil should go here. Because it's going to get maximum adjacency to other rocks here. Or actually, how many does it need? What does it max out at? It has no maxing out, yeah. So I just want to completely surround this in other minerals. Index fossil goes here. You we can't actually use usefully yet, so these should be the gem ones. And let's buy another planet expand. Make space between you 2. Desert up this little bit. That way I can actually plan this. This one can be the lapis, and then it can still have enough adjacencies. Lapis wants other gem. This all needs to be gem. You can be gem and animal, and that can be the animal. I guess you're gem and animal. So that's the 2 gem with animals spent on the lapis. You go well at the top there. You are fine there. You can have 1 iron for you. That gives us not quite the biodiversity we need. So it's going to be carnelian. This side can have animal. No. You are going to be the animal. But not yet, says the game. You're going to be stonecutter. Got 3 more bugs to spend. We hadn't juiced up your animals because of the time rewind. So come juice up your animals with extra money. One, 2, 3. Mission complete. Good. Age done. I want to do you as statue. That means I would need to immediately do 1 more element. Which I can do. I could also slightly change how I was laying these out. This could be lapis. No, because then it doesn't let me do the plant that I wanted to do anyway. So I do need to buy 1 extra turn. We shove down this. We say, statues for you. Then we're good with the end of the zone. Purses filled and pockets lined. Humanity celebrates its wealth. 3-star merchant age. We get some expands, an extra turn, some bugs, and some diversity prosperity. For the final age, do we summon Cthulhu? I kind of like the storyline of evil villain man summoning Cthulhu. Thermonuclear war would also make sense for villain man, but we just did thermonuclear war. So let's look at evil villain man summons Cthulhu. From the deep, an entity has awoken. The Kraken has awaken. And that actually works well with the strong carnelian, because it's a strong dark offering. Here, we're up to using our chrome. Oryx. These 2 plants and this plant. I'd rather finish off him at the moment, kind of, really. So, Index Fossil needed us to do Lapis. The other gem that wanted animal adjacencies. You You are just going to be slightly inefficient, friend. Unless I buy another mountain here. I actually have got another mountain. There's nothing stopping us. Ah, mountain cannot be next to other mountain, you say. Okay, there is something stopping us. I lied. Hmm. I like activating those two more than activating you an extra time. So, gerbil. Gem that likes other gem for here, and then that can be index fossil. And that will provide him the science that he's been craving. Because he's going to have a fossil completely surrounded by rocks. That is going to be an amazingly productive science fossil. Oh, it only needs 4. Okay, so I was misrepresenting Mr. Fossil. It's still good. It's still a lot of science. He needs a little bit more still, though. Nothing else we have is really going to give it to you, so we probably spend some bugs caterpillaring up your science things. Second iron would also go well. So second iron and a plant. This plant. That plant. Makes that plant happier because it's next to another undergrowth. Getting quite close to getting his next mission done. Grade you. Grade you. Buy one more set of bugs. Bug upgrade you, because you are both on this kind of booster and you get the evolution booster. That completes his quest. He is now a happy miner. It gives us another draft. He gives us some more total dev. We need more cultists. Which really means we need another trade route in you. Which kind of means we want another desert draft. We've already done all our desert drafts. Can we give you more money via plant design? No. No. We could rely on his his invention might do it. And also we might trigger it with his last building. So let's go look at everyone's buildings. Yours I didn't want to do because I don't want to make the threat decision. She's grumpy that we haven't raised her population to 10. You obviously want the hotel, so we can pick yours. Then that will probably mean we're allowed to pick the miners one. 21 times 7 times 3. So 21 times 21, 400. Ish. No, I don't want to pick yours. I want to pick his. Does she need more trade routes? Yes, I need to get her a trade route so that she trades with him and imports the tentacles. So she needs us to set up these. Realistically, a carnelian. So, carnelian. Amethyst. Animal. The animal wants to be the animal we haven't done. He's realized we can have his building. Blast furnace multiplies a super metal or copies a super metal. Hardware store multiplies for all trade routes and inventions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That would be about 10. Or the power plant, which would be 9, but it would be 9 times 2. The 9 times 2 is better. Just gonna get him up to like 34 or so. Like it's gonna maybe be 1 point short. No. 34. So he'd want 6 more for his next mission if we're gonna try that. And the easiest way would be to give him an energy. I don't know that we have any energy anything. In any zone. Yeah. Carnelian, Wartortle, Mewtwo, Tentacruel, Aerodactyl! Ammonite, Slowpoke, Pidgeot, Arbok. That's all, folks. Catch 'em, catch 'em. Gotta catch 'em all. Chrome. And we're actually going to expand a space here. Even though we can barely afford it. Upgrade this. Put in the 2 new plants. The 2 super plants. So you specifically want fields. Field, field, field. It doesn't matter which one is which. You want rows with stuff, so you would go better on the top. You want predators. You are not going to be happy no matter where you are, I'm afraid. You would also go better on the top. So if you're going to be unhappy anywhere, we might as well put you on the bottom and put the other one on the top where it gets more bonus from being extra happy. Place our plant that multiplies all the other plants up. 1 spare 3 slot. Do we just put down another Oryx? Do I value 300 science or 180 pop more for you? I value money. I need something that gives you money more than those things. Don't you personally produce extra money from things? Yeah, if they're unique. So that actually kind of says plop down the iron. And then force her to expand here and rely on her unique bonus thing. Plop, plop. Expand, expand. Lots of food. Food go burr. Just gonna trigger her next level of unique things, get 100 extra, 100 extra. All across the whole planet. Okay, now we need still a lot more. Total dev. You, we hadn't decided on what to do with yours. We can get our next tiger. Silver? Or wolf? I think wolf. Yeah, I think wolf. Has anyone else got any missions? You. Romantic mansion, because the others are literally untriggered. So better than nothing. Do we have things waiting for building in your zone? We have tree, berry bush, tree, tree. Marmot, rhesus monkey. We should do the marmot. Rhesus monkey. Not really anything. Why she's so happy. Maybe these count. Okay, so the danger things count for her, which I'd never really realized before. If we're going to plant the super tree, where would that go? The trees and you. I feel like expanding this way is more sensible. Expand there. We'll look at what our last person is. Last person is either entomologist or ranger. I feel like ranger makes more sense in giving her maybe the new Foxy Woxy. So shove her like there-ish. Tree that scales with trees. Crappy tree. trade you. Tree that wants different adjacencies. Armlet that might give us critters. And we need one rock, which might as well be the second iron. What things did we get from the marmot? We got dove, lizard, and pika. This would be good for chaining more biodiversity. It's not what we need. We need total dev at the moment. We can have dove here. We have done a lot of level 1 quests, so the dove actually goes kind of well. That gives her a lot of mysticism. 100, 107. This side she can have super plant. Monkey that likes super plant. We're out of turns. I want to expand this a bit more as well, but we have got an expand in our pocket. I don't think we will need another. I think we... Well, I should start spending the money ones first, though. So spend down the money points for the extra turn. Place the super tree. Buy another turn. Place the super monkey. Now we need food animals here, preferably, which aren't on offer. I could turn this into a tiny zone of Ice Age, just for the sake of making the tree happy. Pika. Need to buy more turns. 1, 2. Pika and Badger. That makes the tree happy. The tree makes the monkey better. She likes hunting. And we're done. We've fully succeeded at this age. Which is surprising considering the amount of stuff that we haven't used yet. Alright, we haven't put down our artichoke. We haven't put down our hazelnut tree. Some of our top level stuff. But a win's a win. Let's not fuss over getting slightly more win. As it hungers, it consumes all. Alright, the weekly completed. Iron Age into Merchant Age into Age of Horror. Under the watchful eye of evil Julius Caesar. We did use the undergrowth boosting thing. We didn't really use the monkey very much, and we didn't end up using the artichoke. We really went big on our evolved iron that we got given. Okay. During this time, the daily should have reset. We need to close and reopen the game. We summoned Legally Not Cthulhu. to go refill my drink. Yeah, the daily should have reset half an hour ago. Correct. So I will refill my drink. We'll do that daily. That might be... that's enough. That's enough Reus for the day. Yeah, and Happy New Year, Salah. G'day, g'day, welcome, welcome. Alright. Thank you for waiting. Today's daily. We had two fairly normal ones in a row. Is this one gonna have some weird conditions? Yes. Must use small world. So we want to go critter crazy, which goes well with Iceman. We are allowed to have expanded the world before this, though. We're just not allowed to expand after. So if we are going to expand, we need to do it all in Age 2. Well, not later than Age 2. We can do it earlier, but not later than Age 2. We get offered Monkey. Monkey goes against Tiny World, because Monkey likes Big Planet. We get offered Allanite. Allanite scales with Microhaven things, but Microhaven things are actually surprisingly uncommon, although it comes with 3 of them, so that's not too bad. And Dolphin. Dolphin, Sardine, Turtle Grass, Brain Coral. I find Brain Coral difficult to use, because it needs to be in shallows. It can let you go just like Brain Coral, Brain Coral, Brain Coral, Brain Coral, and all of the Brain Corals scale all of the other Brain Corals. Make a tiny Brain Coral sea at the end. Dolphin definitely wants you to have one small sea, and then on either side have 2 giant areas that each have lots of animals. So Dolphin is going to go well with the critter endgame thing of Tiny World. And what person do we have? Diplomat lady. I forget your power. Choo-choo! Hype train. Let's have a look at what her power is. She likes number of city quests done. Enhances Apex stuff. What have I earned? Salah has given me a weird emote. I guess we will share this, why not? Choo choo. Weird love hearts emote. For cities, She likes domesticable things from memory. Fruit fishing. Domesticable or total distinct animals. And then her hotel thing. Do we have that many total domesticable animals anyway? We have Fluffy Bun Bun. Technically, we have Guinea Pig. So I guess we're going to go trapping into domesticable. Shove her at the... The game actually wants us to do swamp. I thought you were just going to be a rainforest frog. You are swamp frog. So... we will make the whole world rainforest, because usually you want to optimize for wet parts of the rainforest. You're better off turning the whole world into rainforest to begin with and looking which bits are wet. Raise the bits that are mostly dry. It's like this is a bad bit of rainforest. Shove her down here. She went the wrong bloody way. That makes life tough. Makes life quite tough. I guess you can have tiny forest. We probably end up making this the ocean, this normal rainforest, this smush. No, so ocean, ice, mix of things, marsh. Way the ocean is next to the two biggest things. So this can be a mix of lots of little things. I can't do that yet. So I have to force you to come this way. Fish. But if I'm forcing you to come this way, does this stay this? No. This becomes ice then. Okay, we force you to come this way. So, Fluffy Bun Bun. Dote. She expands the correct way. But now she won't resist. It's like she'd resist our attempts to further tempt her this way now. So I have to do the last little bit here, or else spend bugs to get her up to the last thing. Except she gets up high enough as it is. Okay. We access our next person. Miner or painter? Painter does well in this zone. From memory. Mix of things. Theatre. Possibly gallery. Possibly luxury shop. So she can come sit here. Okay, let's see what we draft for our wetlands. Keeping in mind that we want biohavens. Nothing here is a biohaven. This would work well with our one big ocean. That one. So you... You... Money rock, because that's what she actually wants. Actually, we could probably put the possum next to you. Yeah. So you cancel doing what you're doing. Possum can go there. Okay, wrong person. You stop. You still put the money thing there. You put possum next to seahorse. Seahorse is just never going to be happy about being next to a plant. Maybe we upgrade this to a level 2 later. But for now it's all about optimizing the money, because she wants money. Her quest done. She unlocks the last person. Botanist or huntress? So we were looking at making our ocean that touches this and this. I think we shove her here. That would kind of mean liking Mr. Botanist Man, because Botanist Man likes... No, but Botanist Man would also like Tiny Ocean. Because he'd like to make the tiny coral ocean that's just coral, 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 coral. Is his final thing for each distinct plant? I forget. Or is it just for any plant? Okay, it's distinct plant. So he doesn't actually like the tiny coral sea idea. So no, I am happy with you. You here and we just create a diverse sea. A single big sea that is also diverse with plants. Means we can do our sea draft. We want more plants for him, so this works well. 2 extra plants. We need to keep in mind that some of those plants need to be in shallows. This one. So shallow. Emo. Bee-horse. Kelp. Seahorse is actually happy. Right. Place our bugs. Age 1 done. What bugs have we got? Plant science, animal food, mineral science. I kind of like the idea of science again. I don't want to think about doing the gem one. We don't have enough animals at the moment that we want the animal age. We could go farming age. That requires 2 cities with 3? 2 cities with 3. You're already at 3. She could be at 3. Food up her animal. Okay. It's 3. So that's 2 people at 3. We can trigger the age. From there... It's so fussy. I guess... You are going to have a bit of a hard time with science. You don't have any plant. So I can't actually boost what you would like. And out of the other 2, you would be the one that needs science more. I want to put it on things that we aren't going to erase later. So actually upgrading that one makes sense. Because these 2 are probably dying. I guess we'll just make Fluffy Bun Bun better. Be lazy. Alright. One last action. Kind of like the wild rice there. Okay, age done. We're going to go farming. We get Mosquito. Mosquito is a really good one for scaling Insect Man. You're going trapping. You need 2 distinct animals and then all the plants that we can give you. You. Probably doing Scribe? Yeah, Scribe makes sense. Dolomite. This side of you is going to do food, or do plants. This one makes sense in you. One makes sense for you. And these 2. Surely he expands the right direction. Yes. She, sorry. So her plant quest is done. Her balance quest is done. She is extremely happy. You. Algae farming. Which is that we want 2 more ocean plants. This one. And this one. As long as he expands out to that. She says, almost. If I put one more thing down, he would expand to it. Just put crappy tree. No, he says still no. Buy me an extra turn. Fine. Means we can put carrot next to that as well. And then he expands over to here. Triggers his algae farm quest. Okay. So your quests are done. Her quests are done. It's just you. But good lord, we're a long way from either of them. We can cut this here and put other kind of forest. It doesn't get in the way of the dolphin eventually is going to touch the 2 big zones. You're just going to have to live with you're not going to trigger your animal thing. Extra turn, extra turn, extra turn. I can either get farm all the way up, I can actually get Trapper all the way up and farm to level 1. Or I can get farm all the way up. I think I'd rather do the trapping one. Trapping and level 1 farm. Is for the moment a second wild rice. We accept that this is dying later. Okay, so fairly successful at quest triggering. Yo, Strezzo. But we did have to buy 3 extra turns very early. Slither Stretch Huts invites tribes from around the world, the world's first farmers' market. Supposedly selling all sorts of fruit, but in reality mostly selling seaweed and rice. Neolithic Age, happily done. 3-star maximum bonus. We said we didn't want to do this because I don't really want to think about gems. Maybe we do Chimera for once. Get her to 20 pop. Get her to 30 pop. Getting her to 30 pop is, yeah. That'll definitely take a bit of doing. Let's have a go. And breeding. Best output of all of the quests. And she's already finished it. For him, coral diving. It's the best output and he's already fully done it. And for her, she doesn't think she's rich enough to trigger her next quest yet. Make you accept that you are rich enough? No, not easily. Not easily at all. Only by, like, playing another possum. Honestly, rather not. I wouldn't necessarily mind erasing this. Let's draft our second wetland. See if we can get something that will go well next to the turtle grass. This would go kind of well next to the turtle grass, and it's a microhaven thing which plays well with our end microhaven thing. Yeah, and it gives us 2 microhaven things, so that's obvious answer. We erase this. We play the 2 new plants. So it's turtle grass and blue flag iris. Which one do we want to be on the booster? The answer is the turtle grass. Place the blue flag. Oh, you can only put on land. Well, okay, no. I want a double turtle grass. We could put down the seahorse again, and this time it would be happy. So fine. No, but then the turtle grass isn't extra happy. There must be a plant that we're willing to put down here. Second turtle grass? Fine, I'll bite the bullet and we'll just play second turtle grass. Maybe we erase those turtle grasses later. Okay, then this needs to be a fish and the otter. It's a pity that that's making itself want to be a gold tile, but we ignore it. Fish, otter. Yeah, and she accepts her wealthiness. Her mission ticks, and we can go on to doing the thing that we actually wanted to do. She needs one more thing to fully trigger theatre. Hey. Okay. I guess I like iguana out of those. Or we could put down our blue flag iris. We have to stop being distracted by not doing the diplomat. Yeah. That gets you your theatre. Now. Diplomat, you need food like crazy. Tiger. This gives food. Tiger. This gives food. Although so does this. And this would actually go well with the monkey. The nightjar plays very well with the monkey. So tree that is fruit. Bird that wants adjacency to tree. I'm sorry, what? Smite them for daring to oppose the gods. The diplomat thinks that they will win next time. You hear the haughty Englishman say iguana instead of iguana. Iguna? Iguna? It was. Tree that was technically a fruit. That wants other birds and fruit. We're out of birds to give you. Can we give you another fruit? Yes, cranberry. Rowan goes well where we're at. Cranberry goes better here. I don't want you expanding to eat this, so we need our first planet expand. Let me say. Oh. Need to buy a tile upgrade. We upgrade this. We place the other thing that makes that bird extra happy. Which is this. It's happy for being next to bird. Bird is happy for being next to it. And then you want something that is sciencey there. No other level 2 stuff waiting to go, so I guess just the boring old undergrowth thing. Okay. So that's given her a ton of gold, a lot of Mysticism. If she would expand once more, it would give her more food. She still needs more. Thickened rainforest. This is all food. The trouble is she's really bad at the... Like, this produces a huge amount of mysticism, but she's bad at converting the mysticism into other resources. She doesn't believe in mysticism. Probably this one out of these. Plays with our fruit and our trees. Chicken goes well there. That's fruit food. Banana. We kind of need to planet expand here, because she has double expanded. Well, she's expanded out to here that we can't really deal with. So second planet expand. Keep these two nice and separate. Make a little more rainforest. Taro, other plant, mineral. Probably the science-loving one, and then a science tree. Okay. She doesn't want to expand out to this naturally, which is a bit of a pain. We're going to have to pay her to do so. Go eat your next tiles, please. Probably going to have to use a fair bit of fruit bat to get the last of the food we want. She eats the bananas. Between the bananas and the taro, is that enough that we don't need to use fruit bat? No. We are going to need to double fruit bat. So, fruit bat the jungle fowl, fruit bat the pit viper. Oof. And that does give her enough food that she completes her level requirement. Which gives her her next level of this. Unique things provide bonus food. We have completed this age happily. You've done your quest. You've done your quest. You've done your quest. We've got one more bug to spend. We should put it next to the fish, not on the fish. So it can go on the... The river otter can be infected with mosquitoes, because it makes the fish happy. Or, actually, it should go on the flower. You can be infected with mosquitoes. I don't know why a plant likes mosquitoes, but it does. The fish also likes... Well, the fish liking mosquitoes makes sense, because they probably eat the mosquito larva. Okay, age done. A nation with many colours stands proud and large. Great nation age complete. Gain a terraform. Size limit. Draft charge micro diversity. We are forced to do small world. Which also means I was an idiot for not buying the expansion mere moments ago. Can we slightly roll back time? No. No, I cannot. Okay. Well, time to go critter crazy. Normally you would say hotel, but it makes far more sense for her to do critter sanctuary. Her science go burr. From level 10 science to 20, 30, 40, wow, 40 levels of science from one thing. Holy moly. Just a little. You want us to have more population and tech. So you need your whale. We can't do your whales anymore, your dolphins anymore. It's going to be very hard to get the... Actually, it's not that hard. As long as I use seagrass there. So... create a slot. Erase these two. We place down a turtle grass and a dolphin. Dolphin will scale like crazy because it's next to two big zones. Made him happy with his science and tech. The turtle grass, that is. Which gives him his new mission. Normally we would be doing this. The critter sanctuary makes more sense. Let's look at the dolphin. Dolphin says... Please build more snow animals, and please build more swamp animals, but 80. And he then converts that into a good mix of food and science, which gets him his next level of this, so trees everywhere get stronger. Now, more critters. The middle of these two cities looks like it's there. Plop. Who do I want to have it? You or him? He needs the science more than her, which is a weird world, but it's the world we live in. He doesn't have any of these critters yet. I'm honestly okay with burning these drafts to try and get additional tiger. We want critters. You're a critter, the moose is not. The bunny, Fluffy Bun Bun, is a critter. No, we'll spend a reroll and try and get a double critter one. Yeah, here we go. Critter and critter. Triple critter. And this one scales critters by critters. This is gonna go brrr, brrr. Get a little vol to happen. Monkey. Who needs the money more? He also needs the money more. So it makes more sense to give it to him. It's Tundra. It always goes brrr. Especially for Blobber. Sable. These two things want undergrowth and undergrowth. I don't think that's happening. So sucks to be you, but you're not probably getting your undergrowth. Well, actually, potato does work here. Potato, and then chicken 1. Chicken 2. This question is, do I buy a new person rather than giving it to you? New person would certainly get a lot of easier levels. Yeah, I'll buy the new person. You're not going to be a very happy goddess, but tough luck. You get levels so much easier than everyone else. Your levels are like 4 or 5 times easier than everyone else's. So Liam, in tribute to the stoat. She's never going to be happy because we're never going to have her being the most wealthy. Bless me. It makes sense to erase these and give you your own new distinct critters. So goodbye to these. The 2 new ducks that you don't know about. Should be this duck here. This duck here. Makes you supremely happy in terms of your critters. Science go burr. Okay, and now we try and get you some more critters. rainforest nor in the wetlands. Turtle is a critter? Sure. Baby turtle? In theory, she could have some ocean here. So we'll see if we can get jellyfish. Jellyfish? Critter? Which would go better with them? Turtle? No, turtle goes better with what that zone already is. Which is mostly plants. Plant, plant, plant. So that ocean is allowed to expand a little bit. Seahorse. Marsh turtle, even though it's not happy about its life. It's not next to any minerals. Herring. Jellyfish. You are also having a critter sanctuary, which doesn't look good at the moment. But it's about to start getting critter, 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 critter. Are you trying to eat those critters? No, you aren't allowed to. Tsunami him. Stop him eating them. Only she may eat them. She doesn't want to. We'll have to pay her to do so. Eat it. Beat up. One more ocean? No. Yeah, well, hell, why not? One more ocean, what do we get? Offshore oil. Technically, the crab meeting spot is a critter. But I don't think we actually have any deep ocean. Yeah, we don't have any deep ocean to use the crab meeting spot. Technically, I could erase the seahorse and then artificially lower this. That seems like a lot of effort. The Crabvention Center? Let's just re-roll. Take you, Mr. Shark, that comes with another fish. So we're going to use you. Those two new critters trigger new critter center science. This end. Haven't done advanced turtle yet. Sure, that an advanced turtle. It's this thing that needs to go in a water slot. I suppose you're kind of happy there. Good, she eats advanced turtle. Which might even give her enough money that she is happy with her quest. We're going to erase the... Which one? We need to erase a water thing. So I guess it's time that the turtle grasses die. They become the science rock. Giga Science Rock. Mangrove? It's not going to be an especially happy mangrove, but it's still more biodiversity. Technically, squirrel is a critter. We can go put squirrel in our ice zone. Make you happier. Squirrel go. This means all the other animals scale slightly stronger because it's another critter for Sable. We could wrong zone a critter here. So, like, we could make you say allow wrong animal here. And then we're going to put possum here. Or a snake? Or a chicken? Chicken actually probably works better. Chicken in the wrong zone. But that makes all of these critters scale harder again. We should kill off your plants here and turn them into more wrong-zoned critters. So, buy wrong zone power once, twice more. Tell you to wrong zone this. And wrong zone this. Then we add in iguana. And gerbil. The little known tiger iguana. It loves the snow. Gerbil makes sense. And gerbil makes Sable go brr. There's not really much else we can do. We could technically erase those, but it's... Well, we could actually extend the ice zone to there. So fine, make that erase, extend the ice zone to the other side of the city. Technically, we could wrong zone 2 more things. Wrong zone power is now hideously expensive. We can give you possum. And Chicken. Crappy turtle. Surely we haven't given you crappy turtle. Oh, but crappy turtle's an only place once one. So... Oh, I've done all of them. I actually have no more wrong zone anythings. We could convert these into extra drafts and try a draft a wrong zone critter. There we go. We've got another bird. We plucked the pheasant, which may now come and live in the snow. Which makes all the snow things go brrr. And it's another critter for her science. GG, that'll do. We could also put down our bugs, and we could technically buy a whole bunch of bugs. Do we have the bug that makes anything count as a critter? Oh my god. We do. You can count as a critter, friend. Scaling even more gober. So we find any other animals that aren't currently critter counting. We critterify them up with that fruit bat power, like you. You. Fish, but now we're out of the ability to do that. And they're too expensive. So we just drop down some mosquitoes. Okay, and we're out of those as well. GG. Buy as many extra turns as we can, because those also become extra win points. Done. Humanity has found joy in the little things. Three star, 3 star, 3 star on maximum difficulty. Daily challenge done. Small World is, I think, too easy when you can cheese it, because you can expand the planet before Small World. Normally, if you expand the planet at all, you aren't allowed to select this age, but because this age is forced on us by the daily condition, it lets you do it even when you've expanded the world, which is, I think, kind of... I mean, it lets you do it, so it's not cheating, but I feel like it's too good. I feel like it should say, no, you aren't allowed to do it, and so you've kind of lost the third age. Daily, weekly, daily's done. We're all caught up. We can move over to... I wanted to check out... Actually, I need to see how long the update's going to take, because this might take too long. But there has been an update. Void War. They've supposedly added in ground assaults. So we can marine drop our legally not space marines down onto planets, maybe? I kind of want to find out how this is and how it works. Ooh, and they've apparently added a whole bunch of achievements that have all triggered. Achievement unlocked, achievement unlocked, achievement unlocked, achievement unlocked, achievement unlocked. Tell you guys that this is the game. Exist. Good. That said, I need a quick 2-minute break, refill my drink, etc, etc. So give me 2 mins, we'll BRB, and then we will have a look at these supposed planet drop things. Okay, let's go. New game. There is some new leaders. Doomweaver. If manning the command throne, instantly kill the highest HP hostile crew in target room. Otherwise, teleport to the room and do 15 damage to hostile crew. I mean, the insta-kill effect sounds really strong. Barbarian. Cannot be debuffed. Suffocation weakness. Triple weapon. You have stolen a sky raft. The stars once twinkled mockingly in the heavens, and now they quake, terrified beneath your superluminal stride. Capitalist. Moves quickly. Makes merchants sell cheaper. A cruel and culling opportunist. Where there is a war, there is profit. Starts with fleshy reagents, dark matter prism, repair drone. And Heiress. Gains life on kill. Mind control lady. Renounced her inheritance and responsibilities in search of a fate beyond the stars. She also has much nicer amount of health, whereas this insta-kill lady has a low health. And captains with low health are a danger because you insta-lose if your captain dies. So we'll try out new lady. Does anyone in chat want to be our mind-controlling heiress? Who can hypnotize, wear an armor, have a weapon, and get another spell as well. No takers? Okay, we'll just hit the random... Oh, no, Salar. Salar. Captain Salar. Boom. Now, there are no new ships, as far as I understand. Yeah, which is a bit sad. I like the new ships more than I care about the new commanders. Salar is a villain. Yeah, Happy New Year, Freiheitskämpfer. So which will we start with? Possibly one that starts with lots of psychic people? Double psychic? Yeah. But with Heiress Salar, captain of her psychic ship. Let's go. The God King has fallen. The Empire is in despair. Brother fights brother as the ruinous cults sweep through the stars. The fabric of reality trembles before the onslaught of demonic hordes. Deep within the Imperial core worlds, one final hope exists, to rekindle the flames within the Vault of Souls. To the Empire, you're a blasphemer. To the cults, a heretic. Trust no one. Let none stop you from bringing the renegades of this forsaken realm to their destined annihilation. Okay. Draft the lion. You follow to tame it? Bit late. Bit late, Nahadoi. Bit late. Transport vessel? Transport vessel. Some blood cultists. Let's mind control you. Force field you. All the way to the southern hemisphere. Let's go. Power up our weapons. We need to go fight them. Salar, stop piloting and go fight the invader. Treasure chest got. Back to normal positions. Oh! They can only do it once. That's new. Okay, that significantly reduces Salar's usefulness. Yeah, that significantly reduces Salar's usefulness. Next level of shields. An all too familiar feeling. Shield. Screw life support. Enhance the shields. And you target the weapons. Galar, mind control them. They might be able to kill you. Yes. Crew kill success. Scrap, scrap. Buy 2 extra energy so that we're allowed to breathe again. Very good. I don't want to visit the religious shrine. The End Father prevails, they say. Bring it. That is a lot of possibly zombie people. Can interrupt at least one of them. That's a lot of zombies. Salah, go fight the zombies. Mind control the people fighting the fire. Go back to piloting. They dive by an asteroid. Doesn't matter which of these two we do, they're the same. There is a treasure chest here. Treasure chest opened. Mind control? No! Oh, come on. Boo! Even more useless now. Scrap and an engineer. I'd rather the engineer. You can go live on the doors. Defend the munitions depot. Your cartographic data indicates the presence of an Imperial munitions depot. As you approach, a starship drops out of subspace and begins firing. The workers of the depot broadcast a request. Sure. GG. Scrap some ammo. There's nothing left to recover. An abandoned shipyard. I don't need the healing. I don't need the healing. I guess we'll have a machine husk. The machine husk can take over door duties. You can take over shield duties. No, I said... What's the button to save? I've forgotten. Oh well, we'll have to do it like an idiot. Armament, we could get a third weapon. Trade. They have a heat beam, a grave beam, and a flame lance. This is easy, quick power, but it scales off across the course of the run. Salar could have a decapitator. Tactical exoskeleton. Or a gore blaster. A siege claw or a plague sword. Let's grab Solara Decapitator and a tactical exoskeleton. Super Soldier Solar. We can afford to fight the demons. GG, demons defeated. Scrap. I don't need to increase game difficulty, thank you. Raider vessel. Big miss. Get the treasure chest, please. Not allowed. Your power is supreme. Take these goods as proof of our surrender. A missile template? No. I don't like missiles. I'd rather have scrap from your corpse. Yes, thank you. This way, because it has double evil. Evil zones are worth more money. They're more difficult, but they also give you more resources. An asteroid field? How rich are we? We're rich enough that I kind of want to go towards the shop, but we need weapons, so I don't want to go that way. So asteroid and then up. And control the super soldier. Win. Normal positions. Do we want a med drone? Or another husk? I think I'd prefer the husk. New husk can live on sensors. Head towards the shop. Ooh, but there's a planetary assault. Well, how can we not find out about the new mechanic? It's the whole reason we're playing. Wait and see what happens. Attempt to salvage the remains, but there is nothing. Okay, you arrive at an Imperial colony world. Surface scans indicate the presence of storage vaults inside poorly maintained fortifications. The garrison attempts to repel your presence with their surface-to-air batteries. But their meager sensor net will be insufficient to detect any infiltration attempts. Okay. How do we pick who it is? Ah, we pick here. So Solar, infiltrate the enemy base. And who else? Maybe just Solar? One treasure got, but they hit our sensors. So I guess I should shoot their ability to attack our sensors. Infiltrators detected. Okay, then head for the other treasure, Solar. Scrap gotten, head for the other treasure. Scrap got, head for the other treasure. Scrap got. Scans indicate the vaults have been destroyed or secured. You prepare to break orbit and move on. So it looks like you get rewarded more the longer you remain undetected there, because the first one was worth like 80 and then the rest were only worth 11. To the shop. Trade. We need a real weapon and they give us the Super Giga Cannon. Goodbye most of my money. Hello Super Giga Cannon. Do we want anything else? Not especially. Maybe the Magister would like a shield type thing. But shields, not armors, sorry. Magister would like an armor, but there's no armors on sale. Let's just buy some health, some ship repairs. And then let's look at what we need to get our Giga weapon running. We need one more weapon pip and the power to use it. Then we probably want to head down towards this. We'll go into the Ion Storm. An Ion Storm. Their weapons are already primed. Well, no weapons for you, friend. Psychic Shield. Mind Control the ones trying to fix their weapons. Continue destroying their weapons. Absolutely super destroy their weapons. You need to run away or you're going to be on fire to death. Trade you out. He might suffocate to death. Yeah, victory. Cool. Normal positions, let's go. Get another machine slave. This one can live... on the engines so that you are freed to be sort of mobile attack person. I want to come down towards the one that offers more spells so that we can get Solar another psychic spell. Weapons. How much health did she get from her special? Sorry? We don't have any healing spells. Well, we actually do, we just never use it. We've got this one, which is on the secondary fighter. Solar's spell doesn't heal. Solar's spell mind controls one enemy. We've got a little magical defense bubble one. We've got a mind control and we've got a heal that we haven't ever really needed to use. I suppose you could argue we could use it to heal up these guys. I don't tend to take good care of my machine husks. Transport vessel. Equipment or ordnance? Equipment. Absolutely mind control the super soldier. +5 for killing. Oh, okay, yeah. Solar has a... But they haven't really been fighting very much. We sent them into that boarding thing and they killed like 2 people. Oh, no, I don't think it works the way you think. Well, maybe it does. No, I think that's from the exoskeleton. We'll see at the end of this fight. You maybe think that it's a permanent health gain. I read that as, like, restore 5 health, not gain max life. But it might be gain max life. Power glaive. No, the exoskeleton is granting that. So no, it's not like Solar gets, Solar doesn't increase his max health from killing, he just restores their current health from killing. Can have a weapon, so the second weapon is useless to us. Yeah, but the extra 15 there is from the exoskeleton. So they're 115 now, but that's from the armor. That's the way I just checked. Board the ship. Some intruders. Mind control. Like we'll show you here. Solar is about to get a kill there. Solar's max health has not increased. Solar goes and helps here. Or not. Feel the bubble. With the fires. That one I can solve via oxygen. You need to run away. You take over that fight. Good. Normal positions. Close the doors. Run away again because of the fire. Holy moly, the fire's about to kill our engineer. You know what? We'll use that heal spell that we never use. Heal the engineer. Very good. Close the doors. Victory. And let's get out of here before there's another fire. Do we want an aberrant control module? You have delay from your player? Yeah, don't stress. Plus 2 DPS to all demonic units. Stackable. We don't have demonic units. Or a power axe and scrap. At least we can sell that. Head on our way. We want to get Solar another spell. Some demon intruders. Well, mind control one. Fight the other. No weapons for you, please. Zombie thing? No, it's our friendly zombie for some reason. Okay. Big miss. Go fix the hole in the ship. Kill off the thrall thing. Normal positions. Psychic shield. Big miss. There we go. And let's get out of here before there's more psychic chaos stormy stuff. Off to the psychic shop. Trade. They have a blood witch, summon thrall, a cleansing man, a healing man, like we already have, a mind control person, yes please, and a fireball person. And then for Solar's extra spell, we could get another heal, another mind control, or a damage. If I sell both of these, I'm still like 2 money short. We could sell the energy lance. Then I could afford both the extra crew member and the mind control spell. One of these is better. That one is worse, the glaive. This one is the same as the glaive, but also does extra damage to nearby units. We equip Solar with his extra spell. So now you have single cast hypnosis, and then multi-cast hypnosis. And we have another hypnosis person as well. Can we rearrange these? Yeah. Let's go. So now we might be able to just mind control enemy ships to death. Frustrating. Okay, in theory I can kill this person now. by just waiting for them to run out of oxygen. Which is actually fairly quick in this game. Compared to FTL, where it takes forever for the enemy to run out of oxygen, this game oxygen runs out quite quickly. Go. Oxygen, go bye-bye. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Suffocate to death. Victory. Okay, blood cult sector. Probably the armaments one. We're not really rich enough. Recruit an initiate, seeing as we have a blood cultist. We get an elder blood mage, which can cast magic missile. I kind of like you moving to free up Solar. But Solar is better at being the command person. You live here. And you live in the middle of the ship. And I need to rearrange these. You need to come up to the top row. Get out of the poison. No weapons for them. No fixing your shields. Sadly, I think rather than suffocating, he's gonna kill the enemy ship to death. Maybe not. He might spend too much time repairing the shields. Let's see. Does have a lot of health. Okay, time to slowly suffocate. Sorry, enemy Death Knight. Womp womp. We get 40 scrap. Now, shop, yes, no. We kind of aren't rich enough for a shop. So no. Get another spell. Which technically we could give to our new mage. He could have big missile, big magic missile, in addition to little magic missile. Happy New Year, Jacques. G'day, g'day, welcome, welcome, Happy New Year. Little magic missile. Big magic missile. Mind control. Mind control. Magic shield. Get the drone guy out of the poison. Go fight the drones that have invaded. Be good, and death to the enemy. Not quite. Okay, normal positions. You heal up him. I said you heal up him. Good. Big magic missile to death. We did take a little bit of damage there, which is saying we kind of need to... Oh my god, a teleporter? Sadly... I mean, this is a really good item. So is this for the end fight. This thing is fantastic for the end fight. But I'm going to take the tool that's multi-use. Grab the extra weapons pip and admit that we can run both our weapons. There's a treasure that we're not going to be able to get, because we don't have boarding capacity. Mind control you. Spear that. Mind control there. Other mind control there. You blast the heart. Activate our psychic shield. No dodging. Can we take control of Doggo and get the treasure chest? No, Doggo didn't want to open the treasure chest. Wants us to give this tool to someone, but I don't want to give the tool to crappy people. I don't mind giving our power mage the other axe, that's fine. Although it would be better on them. No. You lose axe, they gain axe. Investigate the colony in the midst of celebrating overthrowing its imperial governor. We get a crappy weapon. One more power so that we can go back to dodging. Death cultist ship near a sun. Magic shield. Mind control. Magic missile. Mind control. Mind control. It's a lot of zombies. You need to run. You need to come help fight them. You need to get out of the fire. You need to cast heal on them. Good job. Completely obliterate the enemy's capacity to hurt us. Gather together there. No. You go here, you go there, you go there. You go here. Get out of the poison. You go deal with the fire. Deal with that fire via lack of oxygen. Okay, close doors. Close doors. Wait for oxygen to spread out a bit. Warp before the next fire. Okay with an asteroid field. Orders? Where? Well, not near you, thank you. You mind control that one. And then fight and fight. Wait for the mind control to wear out. Good, an electro maul, another big weapon, a I'm good at beating up big people weapon, and a hull integrity patch. That's better than the axe. The axe can move on to the mage. Normal positions. We are nowhere near good enough for the boss. The mini-boss. So go the other way. A lot of enemies that are mind controlled. Get out of the poison, get out of the poison. Two-hand axe. It's just a fancy mage staff. Yeah, they're very dead. Normal positions. Get out of here before there's more poison. You deserve no mercy, they tell us? Alright. Very friendly of you. deal with that fire easily, and same with that one. No fixing your troubles. Close those doors. They want to surrender for a pretty decent amount of money. I will accept that surrender. That is a good enough bribe. See what's on offer at the system module store. A boarding bay, a siege beam, and a missile bay. As well as a doggo summoner. Always have a friendly doggo. Should probably take the boarding party. We'll take the boarding party. Give ourselves the ability to go get treasure chests. Heal up. Continue. The super evil zone. But we are poor. There's a treasure chest. Salar, you deal with that. You go board. Treasure chest. Get. Good. Come back. Psychic shield. Magic missile. Mind control. Go deal with a hole in the ship. You help deal with that hole in the ship. Normal positions. No. Finish dealing with the hole in the ship, but heal him up. Mind control. Get out of the square where you're slowly dying. Go back to maximum dodging. Big magic missile. I'm actually kind of worried about that greater demon thing, so step away. Okay, it bounces off our magic shield, good. You go help here. No dodging. GG, win, normal positions, go. Some potions of summon evil angel thing, or... No, I hate that. I'd rather the reliability of the summon potions. Put everyone who's injured in the same room. And then use our heal spell. Back to normal positions. It wants us to equip our new stuff. Sorry, but no. How much is the next shield level? 100? Yeah, I think we save up for the next shield level. Investigate the ship. Big scrap. Have our Psyker treat the affliction. He returns to duty. I don't know if we've seen that outcome before. Evil angel, evil angel. Investigate the demon ship, attack the demon ship. Ah, we started fully charged. Fire everything. No shields for you. Oh. Good enough. 40 scrap. 2 potions of summon doggo. More scrap. We can afford the next layer of shield and the power to run it. Get 1 sensor. Do we get the next level of sensor? No, we're slightly too poor. Explore the shrine. Technocult priests. Magic missile. Mind control. Mind control. Other mind control. Shield bubble. Big magic missile. Who can play at the fire everything game? I'm a bit better at it. Magic missile kills them. Big money. A distortion sphere. The first enemy shot at you will always miss. Meh. I mean, it's better than nothing, so we will take it. It's just not a very, very good one. The last level of sensor. Now what? The next level of weapons, so that we can just have 1 more broadside. I actually kind of like keeping our money, but the next shop is so far away. Yeah, we should spend. 1 dodge, the power to use it. Attack the colony. Get scrap. They were heretics, supposedly. Do not fire. We are not your enemy. It is behind us. It is coming. Defend the Imperial ship. Ah, it's the evil children. Sure, we need to defeat the evil children. Magic missile. Psychic shield. Mind control. Other mind control. Other mind control. Magic missile. Mind control. Fire everything. Sorry, evil tiny children. They were en route to an ore processing facility and they give us some scrap. It wants us to equip the new potions, but I say no. We don't have 10 health that we need, so we'd rather go to the one that could probably give us money. Investigate the planet. Big scrap. One weapon, the power to use it. We can have 3 of our weapons. Invading doggo. Lower the heart. Mind control the super angel. You go fight the doggo. Mind control the other thing as well. Normal positions. You are going to go board and try and get the treasure chest. Good job. Come back. Target the heart with magic missile. And then fire everything at the shields. Go fight the summons. Go fight the summons. Normal positions. Heal up. Poisoned person. Heat beam or Aether Gate spell? This could let us board the enemy quite nicely. The trouble is we don't really have very many strong people that have free spell slots. I'll take the spell still and we'll see if we can buy another strong spellcaster. Psychically probe the mass. I would like a spell. They give us another big... Ooh, gosh. So this person that had a spare spell slot, you are also now going to be... Okay, we need to do one of these first. So we give you the slow but extra health. And then we can make space, and then the game stops having a hissy fit. Then we can give you big magic missile. We could use the 10 healing, we're only 1 off. So we'll take the 10 or 9 healing. Asteroid field is okay. Psychic shield, big magic missile, mind control, redirect power to dodge. You go fight the summon. Go fight the summon. You need to run away. You fight that summon. Target their shields. You need to run away. Fight the summon. Fight that summon. Gather all the injured people in a single room. Cast healing spell. Normal positions. Good enough. There's no treasure chest, so we don't really care about that. You fight that. You run away. Little magic missile, big magic missile. Then big magic missile. quite annoying that the tentacle is just doing whatever it wants. Mind control. Other mind control. Normal positions. We're ready to fire everything. Good job. Overwhelming barrage. And now I'm being asked to pick. Crew member, modules and systems, or the psychic. Ugh. We would love to get the shield supercharger as a module. But we've also got this great big psychic spell waiting for a person. I think we go the system first. Mind control the Death Angel thing. Little magic missile the heart. Big magic missile the heart. Big magic missile the shields. Psychic shield go. Fire everything at their shields. You absolutely need to run away. Let them in. You need to run away. You go deal with those two. No, help kill the monsters first. Heal there. Thrice cursed reliquary. Get a little teleport thing after every time you beat one enemy. Yeah, that's actually kind of good. Normal positions. Shove both of you in the same room for a moment. Actually, shove all four of you in the same room, and then heal all of you. Good job. Demon ship, we're going to need to board it. Little magic missile the heart, big magic missile the heart. Mind control that. Mind control that. Big magic missile the shields. Psychic shield our own stuff. Boarding crew go get the treasure chest. Turn back on our breathing. Can you heal our guy here, please? No. Come back. We're not going to get the treasure chest. It's not allowed. You're in. Fire everything. Land treasure chest is giving up. The Blood Knight is just not good enough at resisting the lack of oxygen whilst fighting the way through the enemy ship. Salah, come help. Deal with the hole in the ship. Heal all of you. Normal positions. Yeah, I need to start equipping those, so you can have a teleport crystal. Grade. Terra Amplifier, no. Auto Surgeon is yes. We would love a med bay. Resting heals extra. Doesn't stack. Double damage for your first shot? That goes amazingly with our Giga Weapon. Yeah, I'm tempted by that. We'll grab the med bay as well. Heal up. The med bay is lovely. We will start using it. We upgrade the med bay. Fantastic. White. Magic shield. Mind control you. You. Mind control. I would say you, but we're not allowed. You attack the heart. You also attack the shields and shields. Knight, go deal with a hole in the ship. Fire everything at their dodge. Normal positions. Take a break in the med bay. Activate the med bay. Let's get out of here. But first we give one of the other crappy people a teleport thing. You can have one of the new teleport crystals. Yeah. Constant stream of free teleport crystals. Super evil zone. Head towards the shop. Our machine priest will conduct the repairs. They give us a neutralizer and a big amount of scrap. Loot quickly and leave? An unholy talisman. Lose max health, but move quickly, and enemies do slow damage. That is actually a kind of a nice one. Don't really have spare tool slots. So I guess you are just getting Potion of Summon Doggo. Find out if they have a big fancy mage here. No. 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 Big sad. We could sell off these silly crystals. Yeah, let's sell off the crystals. Only worth 1. Barely worth the time doing it. But it does give us back some inventory space. Sadly, they have nothing that we're super interested in. The Hellfire Blade is kind of nice. But no. We just continue on our way, slightly saddened that they didn't have psychic people for sale. A cultist starship. Get out of the poison, get out of the poison. Get out of the poison. God, our barrage is scary. We want to get the treasure chest. We need to fix our breathing immediately. Psychic shield. Blast the heart. Mind control you. Mind control you. You're busy being stunned. Mind control. Big magic missile the heart. Big magic missile the shields. You need to go board and get the treasure chest. You need to come back and deal with being shield man. Treasure chest got. Come home. You deal with the hole in the ship now that you're back. Mind control tentacle man. Fire everything at their dodge. Get into the medbay. Use the medbay. Another husk or a missile template? I'll take the missile template. That was kind of a lesson in we need the next layer of shields, so shield the power to use it. Maximum shields. Next shop is far enough away I'm willing to buy one more dodge and the power to use it. Orders, you go fight. Psychic shield, magic missile the heart. Big magic missile the heart, small magic missile the shields. Normal positions. Mind control the golem. Mind control the tentacle. Fire everything at their weapons, but make sure to fire our double value thing first. They're definitely not hurting us. Big miss. Positions, go. Need to start giving these out again, or else we're going to run out of space. You don't have 10 damage, so it's not worth visiting the repair station thing. Offer them a spare flux capacitor, or attack them? Attack them. No weapons. Shield. No weapons. Mind control the ones trying to fix the fire. No weapons. Good. Money, munitions, and a prism, as well as some potions of summon flesh monster. Which means we're out of space again. Potions of summon flesh monster to there. The children again. No shield. No shield. Shield. Magic shield. Wait for our barrage to power up. Fire everything. Sorry, children. Approach the signature. Big scrap. We are definitely rich enough for the shop. Or subspace breaches. Oh well. Sometimes the dice say bad luck. Normal positions go. Off to the shop. Trade. Shield supercharger, which we super duper want. The healing ray we would also super duper want. We'd like to sell off our missile template. I don't need this crappy weapon. Yeah. I don't want this crappy weapon either, and arguably I don't want this crappy weapon. I will buy this. This is 2 shots for 1. It works with our theming. So we traded 2 weapons we don't want for 1 weapon we kind of want. But that means we need 1 more weapon power and the power to run it. And now we also need to start powering up these 2 things. So 1... the healing ray. I can't afford the healing ray. Then 1 level of door. Shield overcharger, 1 level of door. Continue. We want to get the healing beam up to where it can pierce through 1 enemy shield. Psychic shield, magic missile, and magic missile. Shield supercharger, go. Fire everything. Doesn't mean we didn't get the treasure chest, but it also means this thing doesn't hurt us. An oxygen tank? If only the Blood Knight could use the oxygen tank, that would be fantastic. As it is, we'll take the summon potions, and then be annoyed that we can't put them anywhere. Kinda wish I could use that in response to this, because then I could heal up. So that's maybe something that I should have just done. These are more valuable than the little crystals. I think they're more valuable than that talisman as well to me. The trouble is I'm going to have more potions than I have people to use the potions. Why? Quest assistance. We get 100 scrap. Spend the healing thing. You fight there. You help fight there. Magic missile the shields. Magic missile the heart. Magic shield. Magic missile the shields. Mind control the big bloated thing. Mind control the baneling. Shield supercharger go. Fire everything. Good job. Normal positions. Crystal that we can't hold, but that's now empty. So, you, friend, may now have this and we discard the other thing. Done. We desperately need another crew member we like or a store to sell things off at. Final zone. The game's nearly done. There is a store. Therefore, I'm kind of forced to go towards that. We'll have the extra husk. It's at least another body to throw healing potions from. Or potions of summon doggo, sorry. Next. They've got an Imperial Marshal, an Imperial Recruit, a Gorgothian Legionnaire, it's a nice solid person, a Fireball Wizard, a Healing Wizard, a second Fireball Wizard, a Super Sword that gets crappier over time, Fire Immunity Armor, and a Pew 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 Gun. And we obviously buy the repairs. I'm tempted by this guy. Though arguably I should just buy the crappy people and use them to throw lots of potions. Yeah, I'll buy the two crappy people. Do we buy a third crappy person? Sure. Now all of you need potions of Summon Doggo. You get to be healthier. You have Potion of Summon. Get rid of the Teleport Crystals. Potion of Summon. Get rid of your Teleport Crystals. Potion of Summon. Sell off the crystals that are no use to us. That would let us get a gun. Sure, new guy can have the gun. Him. Much more combat ready. We sell off the psychic spell that we're never going to be able to use. And then this. This is a really good tool. It lets us do boarding, it's too good. So Fortress Shield is just getting sold off. It's just getting sold off. Okay. Psychic Shield go. Magic Missile there. Dodge. Big Magic Missile there. Shields. It's annoying, but easy to deal with. Shield Supercharger go. Fire everything. Yeah, our 6-shot thing doing double damage, as long as we wait for it to be our first shot, is just stupidly good. I want to upgrade the healing beam. We need one more level of upgrade on it to feel fully happy, and it doesn't look like we're going to get enough money to do that before the final boss, but we'll try. G'day, Mordkalb. Happy New Year. Welcome, welcome. No mercy for the wicked, says the enemy paladin. Anti-shield, anti-throne room, anti-throne room, anti-shield. Spell interrupted. You go help fight. You are 2 on fire, run away, trade out. That is so many fire spells from the enemy. You go help there. Shield Supercharger go. No mercy for the Germans, says the enemy Kaladin. You go deal with that hole in the ship. Oh, sorry, that fire. We're ready to shoot everything. No enemy shields anymore. Normal positions. You need to help do nothing. You can heal up that very damaged thrall. Mind control the ones fixing their shields, please. Lots of fires, but nowhere that's a problem, so just let them deal with it naturally. And that's win. Yeah. Enemy fire mages when we were already in a fire zone was almost problematic. Final fight before the end boss. The enemy is on fire this time. No dodge. Mind control their throne room person. Start charging magic missiles against their shield system. You need to get out of the fire. You can take over fixing it. Psychic shield go. Normal positions. Except you kind of need to visit the med bay. You know what, will be nice and have those 2 people have their med bay visit too. My mages are throwing Dawn of War expansion packs at the enemy. Heal. Normal positions. And now we're good to go. Shoot everything. Good. Normal positions. Munitions and scrap. Oh, another person. Another person. The person can have the better potions of summon. So that the crappy people can have the stupid teleports. Come on, I want this guy's loadout. He can have the potions of Summon Necrolurch. Okay, now how are we going to do this? We want to put all the people with potions of Summon Doggo in a single room and then teleport them all to the enemy. The teleport man is you. So you need to be here. You do not. You need to be here. You have a nice potion of Summon Doggo. You have a nice potion of Summon Doggo. You have a nice potion of Summon Doggo. This is the new positions. We didn't earn enough money to get the final upgrade to the healing beam. So we'll just upgrade our shield overcharger thing and the power to run it more. Let's assume you're going to do boarding as soon as we start the fight. You can live on the life support system. That seems about... Let's go, final fight. We get the mind control people. So, Psychic Shield go. Take down their Shield 1, take down their Shield 2. Have our boarding force teleport over to their summoning room. And then you spend your potion. You spend your potion. You spend your potion. No. It's not how it works. Come back home. Okay. Summoning potion. Summoning potion. Summoning potion. Anti-shield. I don't want to fight you. I'd rather run away. Mind control. You're busy being mind controlled yourself. I don't want to shoot my husk, so run away. Potion of Summon. 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 Wait for the mind control to wear off. Almost ready to shoot. Oof, Purify? I don't have a Purify. I have no Purify mage. Potion of Summon. Potion of Summon. Need to wait. We are ready to fire. Fire everything in the shield room. No, you should win that fight. I'm okay with that. You come help. Run away, because you're actually taking a lot more damage than I would have liked to admit. Need to wait for you to stop being mind controlled. You can summon. You can summon. That's all the potions of summon basically spent. Normal positions. Medbay, yes. Shield overcharger, yes. These people are kind of no use to me anymore now that they've spent their potions of Summon Doggo. So I'm okay teleporting them all over and sacrificing them to keep the enemy shields down. Tasty Reaper Beam? Yeah, I should be using my Healer Beam, this is true. Now that the enemy shields are down, we should be using our Heal Beam. We disable enemy dodge. Then weapons, weapons, and stun ray. Enemy special half-time heal thing triggers. Do I want to save any of these people? I'll be nice and bring my people back. You fight the tentacle. You fight that tentacle. You just hide. You fight that tentacle. Get our magic missile people hiding under the umbrella of Shield Man. You interrupt that tentacle. You fight that tentacle. Other magic missile person, I said I wanted hiding under the shield person. Good. Magic missile. Magic missile. And magic missile. All looks good. When the two magic missiles go off and their shields go down, we can fire with everything. And the healing beam. To help make sure that that happens, we mind control that tentacle. You two could use healing. Done. Shield supercharger go. Ome wa mo shinderu. Have the enemy something something. It went too quickly. The Warbringer's value is real. Nani? Yeah, we can... Yeah, I'll go out. Ome wa mo shinderu. Have a friendly crew with at least 20 DPS in a given fight. Who has 20 DPS at the moment? I don't know. Maybe this guy? Ah, this guy. The summoned guy. Well, then let's heal him. It looks like at least one of our big magic missiles was interrupted. Big sad. The other one isn't. We're ready to fire. Enemy gets to have no shields. Yeah, we can use our healing beam again, this is true. Get rid of the enemy's weapon and maybe their summoning thing. Deal with the hole in the enemy, or the hole in our ship. Mind control tentacle 1. Mind control tentacle 2. No weapon. No weapon. No dodge. Win. And the super angel thing doesn't get to come back to our ship. The enemy is vanquished. You arrive at the Vault of Souls. Within it you find a grand altar ablaze with argent fire. You plunge your hands into the flame. The searing heat of eternity washes over you and your crew. Your souls sublimate into the infinite aether, heralding the age of pandemonium. You have fulfilled your destiny and your mission is complete. Alright. Victory! With Salah, the heiress, and then Hulk, Husk, Engineer, Mage, Baby Mage, Husk, Mind Control Knight, Elder Blood Mage, Medium Combat Man, Baby Combat Man, and Legionnaire. Okay, we got to check out the new thing. They do play a little bit better than I thought they would. When I first read them, I thought this is just going to be like an enemy ship that can't run away. And you're just going to like teleport or boarding thing down and either kill them or not when they can't get away. But it actually has a little bit more to that. It has the like send your infiltrating team, and you seem to get more stuff if your team isn't detected whilst they run around, which encourages you to have good sensors and people that have psychic powers that let you, like, manipulate the other enemy's existences. So it was better than I thought it would be, the new feature, and I'm glad for that, because I thought it would be kind of a bit mid. All right. And with that, though, I'm kind of happy waiting until they have more ships, if ever. So what will we do for the rest of the day? What will we do? I think we'll do some tails racing. Oop. Shove that there. Especially because now I've given in and done a mod to this game. Normally I'm a bit of a purist. You love the boarding so much. This made this the game for you. Yeah, it very much does. You may or may not have fallen asleep earlier. I hope you had a nice nana nap. So, I have modded this now. Gonna spoil it. Encounter it naturally, and we'll see if I reckon Super Cheese can pick it up when it happens, but I don't know that I think anyone else will instantly pick it up. I only just woke up, says still online you. Alright. Good old Mint. I've replaced literally every other character with tails? No. No, Thagnus. I have not modded literally every character to look like Tails. It has something to do with a level. I reckon Super Cheese will pick it up. Looks like we could have a little more volume. I've made Tails look like something that isn't Tails. No, it's not a character mod. I said it's a, it's to do with a level. It only happens on one level. We might even get that level right now if we're lucky. Do 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 do.
I see. Let's go.
Have even a little bit more volume, maybe? Maybe even a little bit more. Well, we'll see which level we get. If we get the right level. No, we do not get the right level. Big sad. Metal Harbor. Heck? Oh god! I'm not on my normal build! Oh god, no! The horror! You've hit Legend 2 again? Well done. So I have to be much more attentive to collecting rings whilst I'm on this wrong build. Rather than just assuming that the rings will come to me. No ooze for us. Stupidly overpowered level 4 charge. Nah, it's not going to happen in time. Come on, how many bloody shurikens in a row? Okay. Alright. After being bullied out of it twice. 2, 3, 4. I might even be punished for this 4th place. You were in the lead the most. But not when it mattered. Yeah, I am. You needed to come on the top 3, says the game. These were unworthy opponents. Worthy opponents. Not your win. Yeah, I need to remember to change my gadgets. This is true. My normal build. Though it was nice being able to become invulnerable when the ooze was about to hit us. I'm not looking forward to Legend 1. Maybe I could live with getting rid of, like, these two? And have the invulnerable, but it... you really want this with fast charging, so... leave it as is. Is Super Cheese still around? Yeah. Can't I do what I want here? Windows is being an idiot. Thank you, Windows. Be less of an idiot. Oh, alas, no. Super Cheese does not appear to be around anymore. Hmm. As for here, Pumpkin. We see Pumpkin, we vote for Pumpkin. Congratulate Willow on their win. Yeah, then I don't know that anyone else will necessarily pick it up right away. We'll see. Taking its time working out who's voted for what. Bing, 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 bing. I get my way. Pumpkin Mansion. Why are you being stupid? Do, do. We've got our boost for the cross country. There you go. Not Holoska. Good. Thank you, PH Striker. Clipped the grass a bit there, but otherwise happy. Less happy about this. Would have sworn I wasn't facing that way, game. Oh, rip. You prefer Holoska to Blizzard Valley?
Better luck next time.
No, I like the Icy Slidey to Holoska. Holoska doesn't get enough turns with the ice physics. So that's on me, somewhat, but at the end it didn't accept that I was leaning left enough to left drift. Like, instead it said, no, you're right drifting. So we are punished. Dropped like 3 places from that, but oh well. It happens to you as well. Just need to leave a little more time and steer a little harder into it before it goes. Hey, Porter.
Hello.
You appear to have done some art, friend. You've done some fairly impressive art. Congratulate Holiday on their win. Congratulate something forest small part of a fish. Oh. We're off to Ocean Road. So this one's all about having a boost for the final cut. A boost or maybe an Omochow. Omochow is a not quite as good solution. I was so far away, you cannot claim that was me hitting you intentionally. No hope. I missed the item. Sucks to be me. Missed the ring. At least I'm not getting hurt by... Okay, it's not actually hurt. I could have allowed myself to be hit by it. Goodbye my once mighty lead. 2 errors, or 1 error and 1 hit. I was trying to stay out of range of the monster truck. The Knuckles says, quit tapping me, bro. Ay, ay, ay.
Better luck next time.
First half of the race in first, and then... Womp, 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 womp. Might knock us back down into 2, honestly. Oh, not quite. Not quite, not quite. Shouldn't have missed that ring. I'm also kind of increasingly sold on not going for it. Barely hanging on to Legend 1. We've jumped in and out of it a bunch of times. Not the strongest start today. Certainly true. Well done, Madoka.
Hello.
Well done, Holiday.
Okay.
And Sonic and Knuckles has also done some nice art.
Let's go.
Roger.
Sure, Taco. Open Canyon. My biggest gripe with this level is that it loves to automatically push you down into the car section. Like it feels to me like it fights to make you go down into the car section when I think it should automatically push you into the air section and you have to fight to go down into the car section. You love Golden Leaf Berry's car? Yeah, here. If you don't really pull up there, it will send you into the car section. And I do not like that at all. Two people with monster trucks is a bit scary. There we go. Too late on the full turn-in. At least for the first one. For the second and third, we did pretty well. Okay, can we get the brake turns to happen? Brake. No, instead I teleport through it, which is not what we were going for. Still, it's given us a pretty decent lead.
Sorry, Green.
Thanks, Mr. Chains. Alright. No hurting me. Okay. Isn't it nice not being shot? Yes.
Victory.
It is nice being so far ahead that no one is shooting at you. Much better result. First, in the lead most of the time. Cheers, Decoy. And when it counted, in the lead the most, and when it mattered. Maybe I've de-rusted, warmed up. You need to warm up. You're in a cold snap. How cold is it, Decoy? Horizontal hail? Okay.
Hello.
Are we gonna get our... Congratulate, Tone. Are we gonna get our... chance at finding out what it is? There's snow, but it's also dusting. Oh no, only a dusting.
Later.
Logging off.
I think it's most likely. People don't really like the SpongeBob level. And we just had Urban Canyon. And yet, Medica says, yet more Urban Canyon. -5? No thank you. Absolutely no thank you. Add 30 to that, and I'll be okay. -5. Which isn't too bad. I see the cold weather has taken your wits. Your brain is clearly shutting down. Hypothermia is setting in. I did get my item, but... Sky Road? Got an enormous jacket. I keep enough... No. I keep enough space for Madoka. No, that's monstrous. Oh, I should have 12 left. Oh well. Recovered.
Not too shabby.
You have a giant jacket that you can only really wear when it gets below 0 because it's otherwise too warm. Oof. I was worried. That hit did so much damage. It made us go through the air slowly while we were in air tumble mode. The game gave you a monster truck in Sky Road. I wish I had had a monster truck, then that glove wouldn't have dropped me from 1st to 10th. Grrr. Grrr. So cute. We haven't had Water Palace yet today. You've done nice art. So have you. So have you. Already said you. In fact, I don't recognize that one. That might be a Make Sonic Like You decal. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, we have had Middle Harbour. Dock and Bloke is getting awfully close to 11k. So no small fry. That was definitely them trying to hurt me. Not Holoska. The good ice level. Ooh, some braking saves us from Dock and Bloke's monster truck. Everyone steals all my Omochow money. Oh, come on. No, that was way too much cooldown. Boo! Being hit midair is the worst, it really is.
Better than this. Darn it.
Oh, that will see us drop out of one, I think.
Darn.
Yep. Holy moly, and how much? You wasn't meant to... Yeah, don't stress. Don't stress. Haven't had East Stadium. We'll congratulate Knuckles on their win. Bombcat looks like they've done some art. Yeah, and it suits their character. That's about it. Just other people we've already seen before are Plain Jane. Yeah. Jen Shaman votes for Market Street. No way! That is so impressive. They made the shortcut even though I bumped them on the entry to the... Holy... That is so impressive. Like, most people can't do that shortcut at all, let alone when you are jostled into the entrance to it. Holy moly.
Darn.
No, come on. There were enough good people in that, Another reason there's no hope when they're in the lobby. They did the jellyfish shortcut, like the pier jump, when I knocked them whilst they were going into it. That was so impressive. But no, that was a strong enough field that I feel like a 5th place shouldn't be punished. If there's 2 over 10k people, that feels a little bit mean by the game.
Hello.
That was so impressive. You get a like. Oh, Mint's here. Hello, Mint. Congratulate Bugbear. White space. Oh, and Strezzo. Everyone's here. There might be a monster truck indeed. And I don't start in front of him at the moment, so I am in danger of being monster trucked. Doesn't look like they have a monster truck.
Yeah, let's go. Yeah, let's go. Smooth
Oh no, not Mint! Mint buddy!
See you next time.
Okay.
Victory.
The weights were a little bit late from whoever used the weights at the end, which was fortunate for us. In the lead the most, and when it mattered. Do we get to go all the way back up? Yes. We've reached peak efficiency! The slicer wasn't meant for me? Don't stress. I got you with that slicer on Ocean Road when you were just rounding the corner and I was crossing the start line because I was throwing it backwards, just someone might get hit way back there.
Very well.
And it ended up getting you.
Woohoo!
You don't throw them back unless it's to stop something or by accident? I don't mind throwing them backwards. If I know I'm going to get another item, might as well throw it backwards and maybe cripple whoever's chasing me or discourage them from shooting at me. You know, maybe there's someone in second who's just waiting for their moment to throw their red glove or their green glove, and if I throw it backwards, it's, you know, about the right timing that I'm going to get another item in just a little bit. Otherwise, I'd waste getting an extra item. I don't want Metal Harbor again, actually. I'd rather Rainbow. Congratulations, Rice. Shafu? Rice Shuffle, maybe? G'day, Strezzo, although you need more art. You throw the... Yeah, well, it is nicer that they home if you throw them frontwards, but if there's no one in front of me, who am I meant to throw them frontwards for? I get my way. Off to Flower Garden. Mine. Not yours, you boy. Damn it, I didn't spam quickly enough. Yeah, I'm okay with Dino.
Dinosaur jungle.
Oh, damn it.
There we go.
Way too wide there. Lord.
I know I can do better.
One hit by the fire tornado. You were in the lead the most, bullied again. I'm sorry.
Darn.
I'm sorry. Not a good one for either of us. Even the poor... did you see, Sega's, post for the day? See if I can... Where was it? Sega's post for the day. I'll even save and share it. I'm happy with Sandroad. Save. Come on, bring up the save dialogue. It's not that hard, computer. Is that tart mode? Oh, it's not tart mode. Sute. Well, I should still throw them alike, whoever they are. They are clearly a person of excellent taste. Sega today. See if I can share the Sega today thing. Home and then up. But we'll do it once the race is over because we're close enough to the countdown now. This has absorbed the shot for you. They know of your ardent love for Zaz, and so Zaz took the shot for you. Way too slow on the aiming down. Kinda felt like the timing was right for that defense, but apparently not. Oh, come on. Why are these always being Chaos ones that I'm killing at the moment? Ooh, second. At least I thought it was second, but it looks like someone teleported in front, maybe? Okay, the Blaze, I think, teleported in front. Still, 3-4, not too bad. And we can show off Sega's post for the day, which I know Willow will absolutely love. Oh, Sega doesn't seem to have the same opinion of Zaz as you. Had the text. You know what Zaz knows what he did. Curse you, Sega. Apparently, Zaz has been naughty. Haven't had Wonder Museum yet. Go congratulate the Suteiruzu. Steiruzu. Stales? It sounds like it's meant to sound like stales. Suteiruzu. Stale stairs? No, I think it's like su in front of tails. My Japanese is pretty bad. Agnes's could well be better. Very easy to believe. You loved it ever since you first saw it? Sorry, friend Tails, that wasn't meant to be you. But I had to spam out my items because I was getting shurikened. Good lord, I'm staying just out of range of so many people with fire tornadoes at the moment. Try and not bump our buddy here. Yeah, too greedy, too soon. Fair enough. It is nice that we're ahead of the car curve there. Less good is not getting an item.
Better luck next time.
Fifth? Fourth. In the lead the most, but not when it mattered. Better luck next time. G'day, Dark. Stay dark young. You were summoned, I said the words. You mean PS5? Do. As in when they showed it off? Yeah. Sure. The PS5 beta. Sure. Huh? We haven't had factory today yet, though. Congratulate Sion, who, holy moly, Season 1 top 100 person, but their normal ranking is 4? Insanity.
Farewell.
I'm leaving.
No wonder they won then. They agree, and we're off to Car Factory. Oh, Young. You have crimes to answer for. Me naming my worst tier of the games of the year Sisrik Odnid. I know Crisis backwards. Unfortunately inspired poor Welly to play the game to see could it possibly be so bad as to deserve the ultra lowest ranking on my ranking table being named after it. And his end answer was yes. And he's someone who plays lots of Resi, right? He has higher tolerance for that kind of crap than most. If anything, it redeems it even more. Well, he has terrible taste. No, I can't do that while that's happening. So we go for the crappier version of the shortcut. By accident, not intentionally.
Just back for more action. See you next time.
Right, so I need to get ahead of you to shoot the other person. Or not.
I did it. Did you see? Did you see?
He is actually the worst of Judgment for taste. Let's just... I wonder if these stay between... No, that would be a bit rude. Sneaky... Oi, I could have shot you, and I was holding fire to try and shoot someone else, Strezzo. So, no calling me sneaky. I was trying to be nice. Trying to shoot that Knuckles. Yeah, I was trying to shoot that Knuckles, and you kept getting in the middle. So I cross the finish line with a glove that I've never used.
Very well.
So I'm making sure not to shoot you. Sneaky. You were having war with everyone else then? Yeah, everyone except me. Okay. I was being nice. Come on! Go with North Star. Hello, friendly tails. You have lovely taste. Ooh, and you're even decently ranked. Catso. Holy. I feel like that is extremely high ranked for that number of matches. They might be a, like, account reset smurfing person. Have to keep my eye on them. Never trust the tails. That one is being sneaky. I think there's something a bit sneaky happening there. Too sharp. My bad. My bad. Take solace in the love of train. No, I hurt Friendo. No, I'm a monster. An accidental monster. That's bad. I was being too greedy. Fair enough. It actually has an upside. Means I'm not hit by the... Ghost. Oh my god, poor Katso! Whew.
Good job, everyone.
Perfidious tails. You'll become the target. Where's Katso? Okay, they didn't do too ultra badly. But I do feel a little bad.
Come on.
Sure.
Do 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 do. Come on, indeed. Yeah, the lobby has taken a little while. But the lobbies have also been pretty good today for not having bots. You're gonna go high APM mode? Sure. Good luck. Don't destroy your hands. Okay. Can we get Colorful Mole? Even if Super Cheese isn't around to appreciate. See if people can work out what the... Oh! No! Oh, come on! What the difference is. Boo! So many people. There's Mamemofu. There's Drago. You don't know how to leave? Don't stress. I'll catch you next one. Cheers, everyone. We haven't had Chow Park today, even if I hate Chow Park a bit. This time we do have some AIs. We've got 4. Apparently the Eggman doesn't like this collection of courses. Oh, where is it? I should, yeah. Oh, no. Here. Here. There you go, young. Nope. Hold on. Oh, clearly you should be playing without me. I would indeed, young. Should be only used to torture people. Those convicted of the most heinous of crimes. Rehabilitate them. You must play Dino Crisis until you agree to be a good person. And then no! No! Anything but the Dino Crisis! Okay. You actually managed to get the colourful mole? I don't go up? Oh, come on. That's a bit rude. Third place, and you're like, oh yeah, I mean, you don't lose points from third, but you're not gonna go anywhere either. Grizzle, grizzle, grizzle. Hello again. Sounds like you have your punishment game. I'd say have fun, but I don't think that's possible with that thing. Do. 1 sec. Cough, cough, cough. Oh yeah, so much that he didn't finish it, young. Memory serves. Had all of these. I think we've had Minecraft World and Coral Town less than the other. Feel like you'd well play with it then. I just can't play hour after hour of all the extra micro that it is. It's too much micro for old man Blobber. Old man Blobber. The year marches on. There is no way that the stupid AI reaction speed It's not, yeah. But I should have been paying attention to that was an AI name. The way they used that item wasn't human.
Just back for more action.
Oh, well done!
Not too shabby.
With this build, we do have a replacement name if we go much longer at least. Okay. You saw how poorly Curious Expeditioned is. You hope that 2026 Renowned Explorers International Society will show us how it's done right. I'm open to it. It was at least cheap. It was cheap and like a little bit different than anything I'd played, so even if I kind of didn't like it overall, it wasn't like I didn't hate it, and it was at least new and a bit different. I value uniqueness in experience. Yeah, well done, team. The magnet didn't get you on your screen? I didn't think so, because you sped by. Okay.
Hello, everyone.
Last, we'll go with Eggman. You have nice art. Yeah, it's too much memorize the events, and, like, you just learn which keys go with which doors to look out for. At least that's how it felt to me. What are the games we're looking forward to this year? That would be worth having a discussion of. Mystic Tactics. Art of Rail. Not a lot else immediately springs to mind. Oh! Someone has giant punching glove. Why do I feel like I know who it is?
I'll choose the route.
Big miss. Double big miss. Oh, yeah, the DLC for Reus I'm definitely looking forward to. That counts. That's pretty soon. Oh! Year of the Total War? Oh, there's probably a lot of, like, Warcraft 3 stuff happening, and your Space Marine one, you like 40k as a setting, whereas I'm a bit more meh on it. Hit back to back? No. Oh, you're not excited about the 40k one, okay. Would have expected you eagerly anticipating saving Helden from some whatever the equivalent of Nurglings are in 40k. Was it Nurglings? What were the little reverse goblins or whatever they were that he was troubled by? They were like reverse goblins. Gnoblars, there we go. Oh, game hates me. Rip. Next time. No, Young, they were unbreakable, I swear. Yeah. There are some PC 98 styled games on your wish list. Yeah, let's go actually look at mine. So all I remembered was Tactics one. What have we got? Nova Roma was okay-ish, the demo. I am looking forward to Mystical Tactics. I am looking forward to Everything is Crab. Heroes of Might and Magic. Just in Crime. Deer and Boy looks cute. That's about it. It's on my radar. Slay the Spire 2 and Olden Era. Hopefully they made units slower. Hopefully. Did you see the heroes that we played just before Christmas Hi-Fi? And me ensconced in the, like, zombie moves 2 tiles. Peasant moves 2 tiles. Ogre moves 2 tiles. Dwarf moves 2 tiles. And then thinking, this is the speed I was expecting units to move. Not everything moves 4 tiles. At least. I'm really having some issues. I might need to restart. You yourself played it just the week before that? Let's restart. See if that gets rid of everything being an issue. Come on, shouldn't take this long. That's better. Do I like Tornado Outbreak? I am not aware of it, Strezzo. Start the thingamajig up. Go. Tornado Outbreak. That looks like an old one. I was thinking it's a new one. Yeah, that looks alright. Just from looking at the cover and reading that it's an action-adventure.
Hello, everyone. Hello.
We haven't really had snow level.
Sure.
Scrolly. Welcome, Ziri. Welcome, g'day, g'day. There you go. Good luck, have fun. 3 pieces? Ah, but after first cake and second cake, what about third cake, says Salah. Okay, I think I've only had this one like once, maybe twice. It's amazing how the game is dodging Colourful Mall, which is the one I want to show off. Oh, phew. Monster truck goes away. Damn it! I should have activated it slightly sooner. It's on me. No, I used boost. Oh well. That one I can't do much about. Were we bullied out of
Good job, everyone.
out of that place by the shadow? No. It felt like it. It felt like I was trying to push past them.
Hello.
Beware the bully strikes again. You fumbled so hard. I was worried when I got hit by the ghost and womp 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 down from first to like 6th. And all I really got was one boost from the double item block after it. I was very concerned. No, you didn't see the very start, Young. Our first like 4 or 5 matches I did really poorly. I needed to warm up.
Let's go.
Put it politely. Really as good as our last. Now, do we finally get, and no, Strezzo, don't spoil it, do we get to find out and who spots what is different about our coconut mole? We do not. You don't know how this build is going to work? When we finally get coconut mole Strezzo, no spoiling for everyone else what the change is. See if chat can work it out. You didn't pay attention? You know from helping me with it yesterday. But maybe you've already forgotten, in which case, good. I want to see who is knowledgeable enough in the lore in chat to work out what is different. I tried to spam them out, but too slow. I also did kind of try to put the other person between me and it and get it to hit them instead, but too far behind.
See you next time.
Okay, the hit was too late. I managed to stay ahead of that final glove. Cough, cough, cough. Didn't place good, but it was funny. Didn't place good either. That group of hoverboards at the front, it felt like they didn't fight each other up until the shortcut. That they were just being friendly to each other until just before the shortcut branch.
Come on.
It's hard to tell when they're so far ahead. It didn't look like they were attacking each other, and I didn't see any items get thrown backwards to where they would have come near me, so I don't think I saw you, no. I'm sorry. Right. Oh, grr. Why is it being so silly today? All the weight just wasted, yeah. Also, how are we doing for time of night? Getting late. Is there anyone we respect around? This influences our decision. Not especially. You literally just joined? I'm a monster? I didn't see you there. And if you queue up, we should end up in the same one anyway. Doggo that we're babysitting has decided to sleep in here. He's been a good boy today. Pumpkin. We've had this once. Strezzo, congratulations. Well done on your win.
Later. Later, losers.
This person's done some art. Yes, Pumpkin Mansion. What do I expect? A monster truck. I was looking for the giant glove. Maybe you were the giant glove user in that giant glove water palace. Pretty tame time to be hit by it, so I'm not going to complain. Basically down to that one green shell that hit us. Coming into the start of the pumpkin section. Otherwise, probably 2 positions higher at a guess. Dr. Strezzo. Do 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 do. Ooh. Okay. Hello. Drink's empty. Big sad. Do love Sand Road. You've done some good art. So have you. So have you. So have you. Although, Apana will like that one. Apana should like that one. The shadows. I get my vote. We're off to Sandland. I clipped the edge. That's on me. Oh, I want... Lovely duration on the mirror coat. Slightly too soon on the release. Come on. Come on! I was so high. 3 monster trucks on the last lap. 3 monster trucks. Oh. You were in the lead the most. But you were at the absolute back when it mattered. Oh. Ay, ay, ay. That was rough. Yep, monster trucked down to a lower rank.
Roger.
Clearly that was my punishment for abandoning the way of the true tails. Let's go back to being orange. If I had have been orange, people wouldn't have attacked me because I'd have camouflaged into the sand.
Hello. Come on.
What you're about to do is gonna be mean? What are you doing? No, that seems fine. Spin to win isn't that bad. Watching everyone get kaflung up. Yeah, getting hit when I was that high in the air by the monster truck was rough. Sleepy Doggo is slightly moving. You okay? Gets up, he stretches. He has a shake. Says, oh, I get to lay back down, what a hard life. You're in a power vehicle? do, do, do. No, I hate Coconut. Sweet Mountain. Yeah, you attack me, you get attacked back, friend, so... Damn it. Just gonna go straight through that. Oh! Sorry! we have got a boost for the final ooze shortcut. Almost second, but donk just before the line down to fourth. Do 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 do. Fourth is not punished. Do 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 do. Nope, we must pick Colorful Mole. Normally we would be Mystic Jungle, but I want to show this off before we end for the day.
Hello.
And see if we can work out a winner in chat.
Let's go. See you later. See you later.
They keep doing guitar riffs, at least they aren't making the Miku horn noise. Yes! Alright, people. What am I going to give away? I'm sure I'll find something to give away to whoever is the, non-Strezzo, your band, person who works out what's wrong with this. What's different? The soundtrack? Yes! Do you know what the soundtrack is, Apana? For bonus points? It's actual Coconut Mole, yes. Sorry, I wasn't aiming, it was just a backwards firing. Oh, well, you recover anyway, good. Alright, we'll have to find some spare game key thing I have to give away at the end. Yes, I love calling that level Coconut Mall because it is so obviously... Oh my god. Obviously a copy of Coconut Mall from Mario Kart Wii. And I have back history with that level. I really loved Mario Kart Wii, I played a lot of it. I went to the bother of making sure to beat all the Super Ghosts. And the Super Ghost that I had the most trouble beating was the Coconut Mole one. So the sheer number of times I have heard the opening 30 seconds of this soundtrack failing to do a couple of high-precision jumps at the start of this course is scary. Oh, come on, as if it didn't run out by then. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Apparently I'm having a hard time now as well. I literally gave the answer. Well, yeah, I always call it Coconut Mole. Because it's Coconut Mole! Alright.
Darn.
Thus, not to be said to not be a man of our word. Find some giveaway to give to Apana. No, not that thing, because that thing is terrible. Curse that upon someone. That'll do. Apana. Spa. No, 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 no. I said it's a contest and you won. Done. Done, 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 done. Make sure to note that I've given that away. Don't want to accidentally try and give them away twice. Hana for Coconut Mole Quiz. Done. You a winner! Ha 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 ha. And again, more Coconut Mole music. So yeah, Coconut Mole at the start of it, you have to go up and right along a thin staircase, and then there's a precision tight jump thing across a waterfall, not a waterfall, across a water fountain. And the number of times I got that wrong,
Agreed.
trying to beat the Super Ghost. Oh. The time trial Super Ghost. You don't know how it will work? So, I'm assuming you have Steam. Just in Steam, you hit boop at the top. Games activate a product, and then it will paste that code in. If you don't use Steam, feel free to give it away to someone else that you have a friend that does use it. Nor a PC. Well, then give it away in turn to someone, to a friend of yours that will get use out of it. Boop. 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 Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Mario Kart Wii had such a lovely soundtrack. Not the Oscar. Oh, thank God. I didn't manage to thread the needle between the pokey machine reels. Yeah, I deserve that, so I'll take that lick. I spammed A! I did! No! I should have been invulnerable! No!
Better luck next time.
Oh, that hurts.
Darn.
Are we meant to take a screenshot? No, it will appear in your chat history with me forever. Well, I don't know about forever. For a very, very, very long time. It's not going anywhere. You don't have to stress. Worst case, you ask it from me. If it did manage to disappear some way, I still have it, so I could give it to you again. Worst case. Could have used it earlier. You probably should. It's reasonably common. Maybe get one good result and then call it for the night. Because I'm getting mighty hungry. I haven't eaten yet today. Don't stress. They should thank you. You're the one giving it to them. Let's end on maybe Eggman Expo. Congratulate Hitachi TV. You'll still send them anyway, and you're stuck at 9100. Better than being stuck at 900 and constantly having the you've leveled up, you've leveled down, you've leveled up, you've leveled down, you've leveled up, you've leveled down. Omochao was not as effective as I would have wished. The bloody bird person stealing maybe a quarter of them. Yeah, we haven't had Kraken Bay. Good, even though kind of it's a bit rude of the game to hit me with it when I'm technically in fourth. That hurts. I was expecting to get both items. I got way too close to the grass there.
Better luck next time.
It's not a good enough result to end on. Absolutely not. It's an embarrassing result that would be to end on. So we go again.
Darn.
Womp 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 womp. How did you come third? I think a lot of people missed the ramp, for one. I did. The person next to me did. We did this. We came from opposite sides and both overshot the ramp. Sit down at 1,000th. Do. Yeah, maybe. I'd be all for that they get more people in the game and that more people overtake me. More players, more good. Ooh. Network error. More players, more good. Toto's around as well. Alright. No complaining. Yeah, I didn't see you there. That one's fair, and it can be next time. Hell, I might have been the only one that dropped. Do. Imagine someone looking at the Switch leaderboard and just seeing you go up and down. You did also time out. For you, does it break it up by stuff? Because for me, it only breaks it up by PC and other. I can't tell, like, who's PlayStation or who... Oh, Toto's here anyway! Well, it's like they accepted.
Hey.
Congratulate B-Star on their win. You've got good art.
Let us commence.
Toto does have a flaw, though. They used the Miku horn. Ah, okay. It's just... Okay. It's your own console and others. It's just the way the icons work. Kind of made it seem like... It was grouping the other non-PC consoles together, like, because they all have like a console-y looking icon. Whereas when it would be other consoles plus PC, that icon wouldn't be as appropriate. That's on me. I am quite happy with not getting run over by the monster truck. Oh, Toto! I'm sorry! I didn't know it was you! Back up to speed very quickly thanks to the Muncher. Player 1 is so far ahead. Right.
Better luck next time.
Oh, I'm not unhappy with that. I think that was pretty good aside from hitting that ghost on lap 1. Right. And with that, I will call it a stream. Who is up and around who we can get behind what they're doing? Ninja is. 2, 3. So cheers all. Thank you for joining. I hope you had a lovely time with our Reus 2 dailies. Daily, weekly, and daily. And then we checked out the Void War update with the drop pods, the ability to do planetary assaults, and then some Tails racing. I'll catch you all tomorrow, eh? But for now, I get to have a bit of a break if this will go through. And one last warning. Remember that Ninja, where we're going, is a no emote zone. So no emotes.